It is Tuesday?
Thursday.
Hello.
Welcome back to the 3-Star channel, where the content is exactly what you expect it to be.
4 stars today.
Oh,
We got some good shit.
We got new fancy stuff. We have a new fancy camera angle that y'all might be seeing from.
Courtesy of Scarrow. His money.
Fucking Prince.
Flexing IRL.
Yeah.
What is today's date?
So, are we doing a recap this week?
Bitches almost died.
Sports goes, it's been a fight
We missed-
3 times.
I feel like I missed my dramatic retelling of the story. So I suggest that someone who's really good at that tell it.
Last time on Journey Through the Catacombs, we almost died. Quite a lot. We've just got here.
We had 3
Things are
moments.
looking kind of grim. Also, we got a new shiny stick. That's a fancy stick.
It is a fancy stick.
Will our band of intrepid heroes survive?
No. We'll thrive.
In this episode on Journey to the Fae Through the Catacombs.
There
Nobody
is
gives a
the
dramatic
map.
retelling quite like Aramis. Honestly.
And I have never watched Dragon Ball in my life.
I
Scary.
don't know why you felt like that was something that was needed, but alright.
Scarrow sees up the hall a giant white bag.
No.
Back? Oh, hi. Cheetos. Not Cheetos, Chippers.
Yep.
Anyways, so, we're going to start off this session by describing what y'all did for your 1 hour short rest between the hours of 11 o'clock and 12.
That's just because one of us got the thing and said, hey, I wanted to do that within my hour. So she said, you're going to describe that shit.
Exactly. So, Yula, what'd you do for the hour?
Well, I started off the hour by leaning against the wall, looking very tired and very hurt. And then I started saying, you know what, this reminds me of something. And I go into this tale about how there's a band of adventurers who traveled through mysterious areas. They developed Fluffernutter. They threw Fluffernutter. When it was yelled, it means shoot the thing that was thrown. People got annoyed with that, so I switched it over. And I then told the story about the pretty little unicorn that got its horn cut off and then became the normal horse, and it cried itself to sleep at night.
That's just what happened.
Thank you. Aramis, what'd you do for the hour?
You want to complain about my story? Fuck you.
Not nothing.
Does it remind you of a time when you had more blood in your body?
Ouch. So, Aramis, tell me what you did for the hour.
Wouldn't that be you?
Okay. You're entertaining.
Fuck you big dragony slut.
You're the one that started it, darling.
That just wouldn't even have to hit me with a clapback so hard.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck you, I'm insecure about not having a body. Up yours.
I know you are. We're working on it.
Did you just say you're insecure about
That's
not
about
having
my
a
story.
body up Eula's?
No.
Fuck you know what I mean.
That is the words that were said. That was Scarrow.
So I take
We're in
it
character.
what
Don't you worry.
Brad
I
did, or what Aramis did the whole time was antagonize everyone. Understood.
I was told multiple times about how I've heard the story about Fluffernutter 10 times.
And now you've heard me complain about it 10 times.
Scarrow, what'd you do?
I just listened and observed down the hallway. Was checking for anything. since
Alright,
apparently
I'll
no
need
one
you to roll a
else was.
perception check for me.
That is a nat 20. We are starting off strong.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's a 22 though. I have a pit perception. 22 though.
The air's a bit chilly and a bit brisk, but you don't notice anything other than the dust stirring on the floor. Purple torches still light up, but only so far as to see if there is another room down the hall.
By the way,
Because of situation.
do you want to describe what situation is, or do you want me to say something?
You can tell me what situation it is.
Alright, I will circle back to it then.
Kai, tell me
Rolled
what you
it.
did.
Okay. Kai was mostly listening to the story because I did get the thing. But I would have made use my water skin instead of using my alchemy jug. I would have got my water, set up in my little vials, and I sat while listening to the story and meditated and prayed. to Hades. Likely in Primordial, just because it is more
Private of
personal.
concept.
Yes, so it's a little more personal for his meditation. And something along the lines of, if you bless this for me, I can use the bones to send back what you need.
Roll a whiz save throw for me.
Guess what this is? Because it's
And Black, guess what? You can guide yourself.
I think I'm good. I got a 17 and an 8 or not, so give me a minute to do some math.
12 for Matthews.
34. I got a +9 too. That was just what I rolled.
Alright. While you're praying to Hades and asking him for his blessing, you're still getting those visions of that dream flashing through your mind, almost like a response back.
Okay.
Particularly after, like the extended version that you later got that shows what happened after you faded out of the first one. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
You're talking about the two people standing at the tree?
You haven't told them, have you?
Nope.
That's what I
No, this was me asking you. We're talking about the two people standing at the tree one, or
This is the one that you guys had to leave the room for. So,
During editing that video, I almost saw that, and I had to like scroll the video like real quick.
I'm going back to make sure that I'm reading what I said, and apparently this would just made me crack up because I wrote this in my notes.
Hotel Trivago? This is not a Hotel Trivago.
Listen, just because of how I worded the rest of
Hotel
it, so it was a joke
Trivago.
for myself related.
And it made you laugh now.
Yes,
I'm so proud of you, honey. You're such a comedian.
it is the right one though.
Specifically that one that kind of acted more as a warning for what's to come.
Yep, that one.
Yeah. Alright, so now we're on the same page. Do you want to describe everything else you did?
Me?
Was there anything else you did? No, you just prayed, made holy water?
Yeah, it takes an hour for this. So.
Mm-hmm.
That was what I did
Alright.
in my short rest.
Situation?
Situation would have curled up in the doorway, listened to the story, but also would have been helping Scary keep an eye out.
Alrighty.
I mean,
That would have been appreciated to have mentioned when you made the perception check, but I will not go back and re-edit that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you wanted me to do what the situation was.
I did stuff when
I do remember last time you, right before you ended, you made one more perception check and you did roll a natural 20 on it.
Nice.
Which,
It would have been very similar to her.
yeah. I already know what was there. It was the door 2 feet down.
Anyway,
I'm not asking for anything new.
so, your hours ended. It is midnight. What do you do?
Are we gonna have to sleep at some point? Are we gonna have to sleep at some point?
is the radiance still going on in this room?
It's only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, almost done.
What about your thingies?
Like, they only last for 15 minutes, but mine, so it's going, but they don't hurt you guys.
I know. I was wondering. I didn't know what I was up.
I left it up for the 15 minutes in case anything tried to come get us, but I'm good. It's gone.
Also, do any of you guys want this before me and Deborah just accidentally tear through it? I'm sorry, I have not been thinking about it.
I don't want it right now, but stop eating it.
No, but stop.
And then close the bag and put the lid on it.
Let's relook next. No, it's been stuck in my head all day.
Just so it doesn't go stale.
I'm so sorry. It's been stuck in my head for days.
I played it at work 3 times.
I'm sorry.
So
right.
back to the game.
Alright,
Guys,
what are y'all doing?
trying to do it.
So that's a children's.
Do not give me no DM damage for the fact that I was trying to answer your
That's
first
not doing
question.
damage.
Okay. Roll
So,
initiative.
so that was the story of how that civilization decided that they wanted to tell their children how horses came into being.
Guys, I really think we should just move on through this catacomb. Everybody feeling good?
When's the last time y'all slept?
Feeling better. We slept on the boat.
Yeah, we slept on the boat. It hasn't been a whole 24 hours yet.
I know. I'm just making sure I'm keeping track of when y'all last slept.
Yeah, we gotta sleep at some point though, because
Yeah, that was the thing you left last. Back to the sleep thing. We probably should sleep at some point. I don't think this is the best location for us to sleep. It seems very, very open. I know we have this little bubble thing that Aramis has put up, which is great. But you guys remember in the maze how we had the fog just kind of descend onto us and kind of like feel like it was squishing us? Yeah, I don't think this is a great spot.
well, Is there any kind of like loose rubble or something around?
Not particularly other than dust.
From the slain mummies we had. Or the coffins themselves.
Did any of the coffins like tops break whenever they came off?
No.
They were wooden coffins, yeah. Or
I thought they were stone.
They were stone base. They kind of appeared like they were supposed to look like stone entirely, but at minimum you know the bases were stone and they were into the ground.
In 9 hours, it'll be 24 hours
Okay,
before we
thanks.
slept. We woke up.
So by 9 a.m.
Yep, by 9 a.m.
Alright.
Because we woke up and got ready to leave basically right then. So
Yeah, but I can't use any of the new spells I picked up because I don't have any material for this.
I mean, if it doesn't cost anything, you have a component pouch.
That costs at least 5 GP.
That sucks. What do you need
So-
for your spell?
A miniature portal carved from ivory, a small piece of polished marble, and a tiny silver spoon.
Yeah, I might potentially have a silver spoon and start fiddling with his hair. That's all he would potentially have.
Roll an investigation check.
Me or him?
can I help him look in his hair?
Yes, you can. Roll with advantage.
Oh, that wasn't great.
I'm just kind of pointing at things. I'm like, maybe it was there, baby. Hey, right there.
No.
Did you roll your advantage?
Yeah, 13. I don't think it was.
What you end up finding is like a small silvery colored fork.
I'm like, damn, I knew it was something.
Could you have a fork? And you people
Could I have
stuff
a
little
fork?
fork out
What
of
is this?
It's a silver spoon. What if it's a sport? Does that count?
Miniature portal carved from ivory, a small piece of polished marble, and a tiny silver spoon.
Could
And
you
it's
try
like a
this?
medium silver fork. Dry.
I mean, yeah, could I like wizard jury rig this shit?
What is a fork but a spoon with extra
Can you
steps?
polymorph the fork to be a mini spoon? It's still silver.
Not unless you have true polymorph.
Can you bend the fork? I'm kidding.
And I bend the fork and
What if I make it into a spoon? Like you just push them together. Like
Wait
you
a
have
minute.
Oh no, that's Alara. Never mind. Alara has heat map.
I remembered
Heat
the
map.
spell. I remembered one of the spells that I wanted to pick up for this, and this is the perfect time to use it.
no, it's not.
No, it's not. We that's right. We have that timer. We'll need to do this later. But
We also don't have. This is Scara saying you're like I can do spells. No, save your spells.
Speaking of spells, I never heard.
How loud are you guys being?
Not
Nine.
very.
I'm not very about.
I am being more to
this
talk,
tone.
but it's more like a, hey, don't. We need to save our stuff.
I'm being
And roll a
very quiet.
stealth check for me.
Everybody?
Yes, please.
Stealth check. Say.
I'm just waiting till you ask for them.
13. 16.
19.
Alright, you look. You need to roll for both,
I am aware. 22 for Eula. And 17 for situation.
okay. Thank you.
No shit.
That's all. What are you guys doing?
So,
going to speak more quietly now.
So, shall we continue on?
There's a door. What side was it on? Did you tell me?
Yeah.
So
It's
So there.
right here.
down
Yeah.
towards this way.
Situation.
Yeah, situation
Yeah.
told us
Yeah.
last time, yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We were aware of
whenever he
this
couldn't fight, he was
He
just
was
sitting
just-
out
Yeah,
there
I
and looking.
wasn't listening to him at that point, honestly. I'm going to play it as Scarra was not listening.
Okay, situation told
When
We know.
Scarra was in the middle
Trust
of
me,
a
we understand. Scarra does not listen.
when Scarra's in the middle of a battle over here and
Situation told us
there's
after
a
the
door
battle.
to the left.
Is that the left?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
left.
our left.
His left.
You're right.
He told us after the battle, whenever we
My
were right before we got
orientation
hit
is
by the
very
stone.
He just,
I was injured.
That's an answer I can understand.
You're welcome.
The door is too high.
Anyway, shall we
Shall we look at the area and this time check for any of those and points at the small hole where the trap
Hey, I
was?
checked for traps. I just forgot to check when I got to this door.
Yes.
Yeah,
let's-
make sure you continue to check.
Okay.
That's
So,
where we go.
I'm gonna check for traps on the hallway.
Do we need to
Down
do
the
this?
hallway?
Until the door.
Are we going to do this stealthily through here, or are we just raw dogging this?
Right now, I'm not really. I mean,
I mean,
Scarra's gonna
That's
go up.
Euless talking to everyone.
Yeah, I'll
potentially be
I'll
quiet,
stealth-
or do you want to be quiet?
I'll stealth up and check for
I
traps
don't
and
know
let
if
y'all
we'd be quieter
know.
right now, but at least a little bit of a hushed.
No one heard what I said, did you?
And yes, that'd be wonderful if you stealth up and look for traps and let us know.
Okay, so I misspoke earlier. The door is only 40 feet away. Well, technically 50, but
From this door?
from the edge of that doorway, 40 feet
It's
down.
right there.
So in my head it's 50, but I know it's like 10.
Can I have another marker then?
Just hand it back for us to
My
modify.
bad. I'm not great at math.
It's fine. We're not upset.
Okay, so I got a
How dare you not be perfect, DM?
25 on my stealth for
Here you
my investigation of traps.
Stealth?
I said
We're trying to stealth.
I said
From here.
I said I was going to stealth down the hallway while checking for traps.
Alright, so your
So
stealth.
then you do stealth,
Alright,
and then
now do your
stealth.
investigation.
Yes.
You got this.
Did you inspire?
No, I guidance.
Guidance.
Oh, right.
I mean, technically, we can all guide him.
We
All
could.
three of us.
He's already rolled.
We'll just pump it into him.
Yeah,
27 for
I think he's
investigation.
good. Potentially.
27 down the hallway is what you're checking?
Yeah, I'm walking down it. I'm not
Blurp.
yeah, towards the door. I'm gonna get about halfway because I can definitely see the whole way. I'm
Okay.
stealthing about halfway to the door and checking all like the entrance of the door down the hallway where everybody else was.
Alright, I'm guessing at this point I would be out of the hallway.
Yes.
Would you be out?
Yeah,
not what I
I
needed
assume
to
Bradley would be
select.
dropping, or Aramis would be dropping the
Give me a sec to actually answer your question.
Okay.
And you said how far? About halfway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this tall enough for me to be on situation, this tunnel?
No, not
Alright.
comfortably. Your head would be
Alright, just wanted to check.
the whole way through.
Did not season it enough for you, Bradley.
I
I
know.
like garlic.
Good.
You don't notice anything from where you currently are. Like the entire path you took is safe.
I don't see anything in front of me either.
What was it again?
The 27. I said I stopped halfway to kind of look.
So about 20 feet down the hall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. My answer will be no.
Okay. Well,
You
then
see
I'll-
the doorway and you don't see anything in the entrance of the doorway, but you do notice the doorway is 10 feet and it opens up.
Oh, I wasn't trying to see anything in the doorway. I was just trying to make sure. I know I can't see in it. I was just trying to see if there's anything
Looking for
on
them
the
traps.
like a trap on the doorway. That's what I was searching
No,
for.
there is
Okay.
not a trap on the doorway.
Okay. Well then I
You
go.
can't see any traps in the disc.
I'm gonna go up just like 10 more feet from that, so I'm still 5 feet from 5 feet outside of anything could see me from the door.
Alright, so you said you're about 25 feet down the hall.
Was it the north like the last one, or was it the door?
Yeah, 25 feet down the hall,
It's
and then
an
I'm gonna
arch.
wave the other ones, tell them that they can come down.
I stealthily follow.
Roll a stealth check.
Guiding myself.
I'm gonna always guide myself if I can.
I don't
35.
think anyone
Okay. Aramis, what you doing?
should we
I rolled an
stealthily
18.
follow as well?
I'm not very stealthy. I'm waiting for them to get a go ahead.
Oh, she waved us up.
Yeah, I did. I said you could go.
Follow.
Well, y'all
Roll a stealth check.
Situation stealthily
Okay.
follows.
Alright.
Are we going? This is just. Are we going to go in this room right now again?
I
Do
don't
we
think I
think
have
so?
a plan on it.
Okay. Well, then I'm
Cool.
going to move it.
That means I'm going to set up the next tile.
I'm going to go ahead and take this one.
15.
There you go, Megan.
And.
Classy.
And honestly, if we go there, this one can go too.
Ooh, look at Situation. Also rolling good on his stuff.
Okay.
Megan.
I would like to have to modify how
And Situation rolled a 26 on stealth.
Cool.
He also rolled an 18.
Situation is doing fantastic on the sneaky shit.
He learns from his mom.
Of course, you love.
We'll modify later. This is first.
This is a wall.
He is cute. We love him.
This is what?
This is wall. So this is doorway. A little large doorway. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. This does not exist. Why are you snapping at me?
I'm not.
He's
I'm just snapping. I'm blooping. Bloop, 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 bloop.
That is Denver, not Eula. Eula's being quiet. Very, very quiet.
You was having a jam sesh, but no one can hear it because she rolled a 35.
Oh, that is not good. That's fine.
She's just being flamboyant with her movements, but nobody sees.
Next round.
Nipple slips out.
Nobody's
Nobody saw it.
to be a very big meat.
I'm gonna stealth, and I'll roll 2 different investigations if you want in the door in a minute. One to check for any traps I can see in the room, and then one just for what else I see in the room.
Okay.
If you want me to roll 2, I just thought maybe since I was investigating 2 different things.
Alright.
I know Garrus would be great for this right now. He has
You
a
know
thing
what?
to help him with looking for traps.
Good luck.
Anybody else good luck me?
All good luck her.
Anybody else good luck Scara? No.
Yeah, baby, go with this stuff,
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
You gonna good luck scare too?
One of your D4s.
We're just pumping him. Got one. The tiny one.
So, I kind of messed up drawing it, and I'm gonna need you guys to ignore the smudges that I just made worse. Please. I got it even on my paper. I don't want to talk about it. Here.
That's fine.
I'm
Where
going.
is
I don't need you to do
This
that
is
right
there?
now. Yep. Match the door. And then this one.
I need some more
Well,
muffins.
I just lied to you.
How's
This
it-
one has actually a little bit of a doorway. I'm so sorry. I'm a liar.
I was like, I didn't see any smudges.
Is it like that kind of doorway?
That kind of doorway?
Yeah, it's just a little hallway. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not-
Right.
Nice.
That goes where it goes, please.
Does it go here?
No.
Big there.
It's a line of colors.
Okay.
That's why I was moving them down.
Nice.
Then I'm going to go. I'm going to check. I guess I'll do 3.
What are we doing?
Huh?
What are I'm not asking Denver.
Checking for traps.
No,
No, I'm
she,
talking.
she was
I
asking
asked
why you're
Denver
moving
about
things.
you. Why are you still moving it?
I was making sure
Okay.
it's good in the camera.
I'll do 3 of them then,
Oh, sorry.
Megan.
Okay.
I'll do 1 to check if there's anything in this little hallway for a
Okay.
trap, 1 to check traps in here, and then 1 just a general investigation of what I
I
can see.
will only make the last one just for
One,
both.
okay.
I don't really care to do all 3 of them.
Also,
Okay.
give me a second, I need to grab my notes.
Also, you do
can roll the
have
other two
guidance
as well.
for everyone.
Yeah, I know. I only have guidance from all of y'all once though.
Yeah, you can. Well,
So I'm using these two on the big broom.
it only lasts for 1 minute, so
It's done.
there you go.
What'd you get?
21 for the little room, for the little area to check for
There
a trap.
appears to be nothing inside it. It just seems to be normal stone brick. It's rather dusty in here.
Okay. And then
You do, however, notice, just because of that. Thank you. So, no, 10 feet from that corner. No, that's a hallway. That's a hallway on this side. Right here.
Alright.
Where the marker is.
Right there.
No. Over. Over. Back towards Megan. Holy shit. No. I said 10 feet and you're going there. Stop moving, please. Make that line up.
This
You are
is
Let's
not-
find out.
Yes, that's a wall. But you do notice that there is another hallway.
okay.
Pretty much.
So there's another. I can see another hallway right there. Okay, so for
But
just
that hallway does still kind of continue, and you would have seen that when you got here. It continues and it turns.
this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
Tiles or no?
You know my. Alright, so piles, 10, 20. Yeah, so pretty much it starts turning immediately.
Okay.
And since I assume everyone can fill in a puzzle, like an average child.
Yes, that's gonna load the bus.
They're only 10 feet wide, Denver. You can put it down. Denver, leave it there. Put that one down. The hallway's only 10 feet wide. That's 10 feet. You just take out that little corner.
Yeah. That doesn't exist. This doesn't. Well, that doesn't exist. This exists. I assume you guys can see how I ended up.
Why are you putting a line? She just said that exists.
Yeah, that's a
Stop
whole...
second guess.
Yeah.
Stop questioning.
This
Stop.
exists.
No,
Yeah,
this
stop
does.
making lines. Stop doing what you think you need to do, honestly.
She said that doesn't exist. Now stop. Okay. So,
Here, give me the marker. You're not allowed to have the marker because you can't listen with the shit.
okay. So,
Bad
this
instructions.
is for me. No, she gave. This is me clarifying. My first roll told me no traps in there, and I see this little hallway.
Yes.
Okay, so my second roll is a 25.
Alrighty.
That's for this investigation.
Alrighty.
This big room we're in.
Let me make sure my DC is set. You notice Alright, so I'm going to bring this here. I'm going to go behind you. You guys better be real comfy with me getting real close. You notice this, and this.
Those are like the same kind of. It looks kind of like the same.
You recognize it from the previous.
So it looks kind of like it's probably the same trap as before.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
That is all you notice.
Okay.
Other than the fact that there are 9 coffins lined up. However, 4 of the coffins look disturbed.
Okay. Which ones?
So
Here.
not that first one, but the next 4.
So not this one, but this one, this one, this one, and this one look disturbed.
Yes.
Okay.
How many things did we find earlier? We fought 5.
Okay. So 9 coffins, 4 disturbed, and 3 traps. One is about.
In front of
They
the
do
6
not
coffins.
notice this.
Yeah, no, I'll have to say one's. Is that so? 15 feet in front of the second coffin. And then 5 feet in front of the
Aaron, so you paying attention?
Yes.
6th coffin. And then 15 to the
Second to last.
8th coffin. Okay, so
Despite those coffins looking slightly disturbed, the dust has not moved.
okay.
What kind of disturbed are they then?
That's what Kai's gonna figure out eventually.
Okay, so
That's
I'm
what
gonna
we'll look into when we get in there.
turn around and walk back up this 15 feet, and so I'll tell y'all. So when you get through this little hallway, there's another hallway in this big room that's off to our right. It's about 10 feet into the room. It's up to the right. There's 9 coffins in here. 4 of, like, the kind of first-ish 4 look like they were disturbed, but the dust hasn't moved on them. There are 3 traps, like, in the first room. One of them is about 15 feet in front of the 2nd coffin. The other one's 5 feet in front of the 6th coffin, and then 15 feet in front of the 8th coffin.
Do you think it'd be wise to try and set them off when we're all out of range?
Well, I think I had looked at the other one earlier, and it was pretty easy to disarm. So if I can just get some help from anybody, I think I can just disarm them.
Do we want to try to disarm them before we
Shouldn't be
anything
too
else in the room?
difficult.
Yeah, potentially I'll help.
I'll guide.
Scare's gonna stand at the doorway.
Do you want guidance or just help so you have advantage?
Both.
I'm going to
No,
peek.
actually, I'm going to look down this hallway while they're doing that, and I walk
you
around
gonna
it,
come
and I
in
can
with
make
us?
it there.
Alrighty.
I think I'll keep
One
watch
sec.
down this hallway.
Roll a perception
Situation's
check,
gonna
buddy.
hang out with you. I'm guessing you point us the traps specifically.
I told you exactly where they were.
We can count with our big feet about where he said they were.
I'll just lay down. This is 7 feet.
We'll do that until you trigger the traps.
That one's an 18 to look down that hallway.
Alright.
Alright, so he has some guidance and advantage I will help.
Oh, did you guide me? You guided me as well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Make sure my head understands where I'm putting this. Yes. Wait. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Cool. I did not understand.
Okay.
As you're looking at it first,
No, actually.
Kai's taking this
I'm gonna
one
just do
piece,
this.
quick sketching kind of the
Yeah.
map.
10
That's
minutes.
what I've been doing in my book.
I'll wait
minutes.
for you to check the coffins before we work on the traps, just in case.
You want me to check the code?
You said you wanted to inspect them,
Oh
darling.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted me to.
Well, they're doing out that.
You notice another room.
So this involves a room?
Wait.
Yes, perfect. Here it
Because
is.
10, 20, 30. This is a room. This is a wall.
Okay.
Does that
Right
make sense?
here is the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is the door.
Yeah. No. This
That
is
is
the
the
hallway.
door.
This is the door.
This right here is the door. Okay.
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 Do we understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got it. Good.
Okay.
So, if you want to look at your coffins first.
Aramis said he was looking down that hallway. Does he see anything down that one?
Roll a perception
He didn't
check
walk
for me.
down it.
Oh.
Stop making decisions for others.
We'll
Make
tell
a
you
decision.
if
You
you
said
want to
he was looking down this hallway, so I.
Looking.
Looking.
I'm not moving.
He'll tell you if he moves.
Sorry, I assumed it was this hallway.
That's
No.
what you
Got
keep
it.
assuming.
I got it.
It's okay.
I got it.
What you got?
I guess 15 plus. Ooh. 15 plus 18.
15 plus 18. Kidding.
15 plus 18, obviously.
Was situation
over
doing
30.
anything? Was situation looking for anything?
Situation's just gonna hang around Aramis
Okay.
and kind of help him with whatever he does the best he can, but more or less just kind of look out for him and make sure nothing goes wrong. So there's not anybody just left by themselves.
Rula said she'd let me look at the coffins before we tried to look at the traps. I wanted to look more closely at the four that looked disturbed, but still have dust.
You notice something kind of metallic in color. I need you to kind of squint right about here.
Don't walk there.
I'm not going to do that. I would like to ritual cast detect magic.
Alright.
He's gonna do it.
That requires
10 minutes.
alright.
Which works while they're in there
Situation
doing
works
their
over
shit.
him. Situation, it like kind of looks over him, and then also looks out. Like keeps an eye out.
There's something shiny over there. Don't walk towards it.
But why?
Alright, situation. So we're underground in a place with a lot of rocks, right?
Rock.
Yeah, I just knock on the wall. Rock.
Don't knock.
Well, I point at the wall. Rock.
No, you gotta go with what you said.
I lightly just like, no, not even that. It's like a little rock.
Solid.
Yeah, see how it's dusty and dirty? It doesn't shine? Alright, that over there does. That's not natural. That's not supposed to be here. So, if we're in a place that's...
We're not supposed to be here. We're not dirty either.
Okay, situation, but that, whenever something's metal, whenever something's metal and shiny, in a place that's rocky and dirty, it means that somebody put something there that's made out of metal, and it could hurt us.
But we could hurt it.
No.
Situation, not all things that hurt us are things that we can't hurt.
He's gonna flump his butt down and just pout aggressively.
You could have just said it's a
Quietly.
trap.
It's a trap situation.
You're a trap.
Honey, we can't...
You're metal and you belong here too.
Alright, buddy, if you can sit on spikes, and spikes can hurt you, but you can't hurt the spikes back.
Man, I wish my hearing was that far. I want to be able to be clapping when I just heard, you're metal, you're not supposed to be here too.
Please don't go towards it and let me do my thing. Please.
Feed me.
I don't eat. I don't have food. There's nothing here, and I open my little jaw thing to eat with.
Feed me. Or unlimited pets. And then I'll consider it.
No, what do you have? No.
I'm all the way in here.
You want food.
Do I hear him?
No, probably not.
You hear
Whisper
Eula, but
shout.
you don't hear anything else.
I poke my head around the corner. Yes?
Do you have any food?
Yes, I always have food.
Give me something best to eat.
Toss a bag at you.
Situation's
It
going
is
to
slightly
start
slimy.
sneaking towards Aramis. Like, past Aramis.
No.
Towards the thing. Like, at the thing that's metal and just kind of staring at Aramis.
I whip my head around. Don't you
Like,
dare.
The bag is slimy. A little bit.
Situation.
It is the leftover
I'm
meat
being
scraps.
extremely serious. Do not touch it. I have a bag of whatever the fuck your mom gave me. She says it's food. That could kill us.
This fucking child.
Swear to God, if we die because Eula can't control her own fucking child and leaves it with someone else.
food and pets.
Get back here right now.
You can
Food
tell
and
me.
pets.
The
Get
demands.
your food and pets when you're not having your hand over that little tray.
Fine.
It's all different.
He learned from his mom.
Here.
He needs to not learn from his mother.
Relax.
Oh, you.
It is precisely.
Oh
Let me
no.
figure out how many I have. How much it was.
You hear cooing.
Did you eat the bag with it?
Maybe. Snacky time, bastard. You didn't do it well. That was the DM, that was not the bear.
I will give you a little bit of pets. I need to cast magic to see if there's anything magical around us. So
So you're petting me till I fall asleep.
that's fine. You always fall asleep really quickly anyways.
He could also be intrigued because the thing that he's casting is a thing situation can do. Just saying.
Wow, thank you for that insight, not situation. I will not consider it. That's the brains of the bear.
Originally, I was saying that he would have paid attention and it would have been interesting. He's like, I knew that. Like every so often, he's like, I know what that is.
Anyways, proceed.
Wait,
He is content and just eating on the scraps.
don't you know how to cast magic or something?
The last time he did, he freaked out and was like, everything is unseen.
The unseen.
Like, does nobody remember the
Yes, I do.
actual trauma?
We all joke about it from time to time.
Okay, never mind.
Like, once again, guys, he doesn't understand magic. He just can do it accidentally.
Yeah, and he still doesn't probably understand how he can do it.
Because somebody's mother has yet to actually thoroughly explain what magic is and just let her baby deal with the trauma of a million unseen things popping into its vision.
I
You
know,
said
Eric,
that we
this is
were
really
working
confusing.
on magic.
I would like to take the time to explain to the situation what magic is.
You can do that, or you can cast. I will not permit you to do both, because you kind of geek out whenever you do it. Therefore, the wizard in you will be hyper-focused on
One or the
explanation
other.
of a child.
You know what? Fuck, they're fine. Alright, so,
So cute.
situation. You know how these are things right here that we can touch? Like the ground and the food. There are certain things...
I'm not going to interrupt their conversation, but I'm going to be going back and forth between the two groups that are doing things. But I realize there's nothing right here, so I'm just kind of...
I'm going to make a pause on this little interaction, and I am going to require the rolls for disarming traps.
I wanted
Wanna
to
explain
investigate
that?
Yeah,
the,
he's investigating the thing, and then we're gonna disarm
What are
the
you
trap.
investigating, huh?
the coffins more closely, the four that look disturbed.
Alrighty. Roll an investigation check for me.
A little bit of guidance. Okay, that's not great. 16?
So when I specified they were disturbed, they literally look like they had been moved like a few centimeters over. The lids of them had. They do not look like coffins like in the other room. They're not Egyptian in style.
What style are they?
They're just like wooden coffins you find them.
Can I make a history check to maybe see what kind of style they are?
No.
Explain to
Oh.
what they were.
Okay, sorry. Then continue. I said nothing.
Company look at things.
They're not exactly the nicest coffins, but they're serviceable.
They're slave coffins.
I don't know. You said just the
Maybe we could find yours in here.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Anyways,
damn.
Say hi to the family.
So the lids, yes, were look
they
like
were scooted over a bit, but the dust was not disturbed.
So does it look like it
Kind
was
of like
moved
a
from
not
the inside?
Kind of like a not physical form passed. That's about all you can discern from the investigation. But
Let me making my way this way to them. Out my hallway with them.
all right, what you doing?
I'm explaining to an animal that has the mind of a child what magic is.
Not casting or attendant on?
In a very quiet tone of voice. I'm not...
I'm just gonna... Aramis, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to explain to situation what spells are.
Have you seen anything?
There's something metal right down. There's something metal down the way. I've tried to stop situation from standing on it, and I have succeeded so far. But he's extremely curious, and he is in fear of a
Well
person.
then, you keep talking to him and I'll see what the metal thing is.
Okay, so situation. You know how there are things in the world that we can't see but that are effective? Like,
The unseen.
yeah.
And he's gonna put his head on your
It's
shoulder and just.
I'm gonna start. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Look.
My investigation on the metal thing.
Well, I showed it to you.
I have to investigate
love
the
hearing
metal
all the
thing.
answers for this, but I do need to
Got it.
get around to the other tables and their actual investigations for this. I have neglected them a little. We will go back to this.
So
I
can
promise.
You
Well,
continue.
so,
You continue.
Situation.
I'm finally starting to roleplay this role-playing game.
Oh my gosh. Okay, fine.
The other
They
keep
can
role playing.
pause
I'm
on their
good.
rolls.
I'm good.
Okay, buddy, it's okay. Look.
He's on your like shoulder and he's just sorry.
Just rubbing.
You were Lucy.
Hey, buddy, listen. Alright?
Touching me, I bet. But I can't see them anymore.
Okay, situation. Listen. I know what that is, and I can teach you what it is and how to control it. Alright? It's not.
Have the unseen always been there?
Be careful how you proceed.
Okay, what did he go through?
He cast detect magic in the hull of the ship on the river. So he was under the water.
In the river
technically.
of souls.
In the river of souls.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Who
so.
had all the souls flowing around him.
Yeah, I was trying to do it just to the ship, but he did not make it just to the ship. He saw outside the ship.
There is this thing called magic. It's a special force.
The thing that makes you guys smell funny.
Yes. That is.
That's the unseen.
That's the reason
Yes.
you got it.
Changes you.
But
Oh god.
situation. You can control it. I can teach you.
Fucked up your child.
Say what you saw. That's not always there.
He hasn't talked to
That
me
was
about
something.
it.
That was a very special circumstance.
Also,
Right?
I'm
I'd
a
say
bad parent.
most of the time-
I'm new to this.
That's we were literally.
Where does it go?
I'd say, okay, buddy, I'm going to tell you.
Don't tell him inside of you.
I'm going to be very blunt. Those were the souls of people. Do you know what a soul is? It's like a magic.
Seasoning.
Well, you know
Seasoning
what?
of the world.
Whatever works for you.
It's missing all of this.
Whatever.
I am not
someone
missing all this, and I'm
does.
having a great time.
Right. The thing inside of people that makes them them, that's their seasoning. And whenever they die, their seasoning leaves their body. That
Scare,
river was full of seasoning.
Scareless had a slight chuckle. Aramis is only seasoning.
How are you still here?
I don't know.
Oh no! Am I gonna
No,
get some magic?
Are you a cook? 'Cause you just keep stirring the pot, don't you?
Scareless is investigating this
special.
metal thing, and
I'm
he's
not
just like,
normal.
Aramis is
I'm
only
not
seasoning.
special.
You are
You
special,
don't
buddy.
get, if you don't come get his mother right now.
No one's coming to get his mother.
No one's gonna be like me.
Okay.
I'd say you are special because you are you, and I'm special because I am me. That does not make us the same kind of special.
There's so many words
Well,
and seasonings.
alright, well, alright, buddy. So, what I'm trying to tell you is that what you saw,
But you
already-
can control the seasoning.
yeah, and I can teach you how to control the seasoning. Because you have that power in you, you just don't know how to use it. Well, I can't control the seasoning, I can just control how to see it. Right?
Can't control the
We
seasoning
can
itself
Most
without
of
the
the
seasoning.
time,
We can control how the season seasons you.
I
most,
don't want to be seasoned.
most of the
But
time,
seasoning tastes really good.
buddy, most of the time, you don't see that much seasoning. It's that most of the time, it's just a little bit of a blow. You only saw so much because what you were.
But whenever you use the seasoning, I can smell it. You guys smell different.
Yeah, but
Our seasoning makes fire.
whenever
Like
you,
spicier.
whenever you were
Spicy
in that,
seasoning.
whenever you were in that
Interesting. I
boat,
didn't know about that.
Or like
Interesting,
sweet.
I didn't
I
know
don't know.
that.
It changes.
smell
But you
magic,
guys
apparently.
don't smell like you after you do weird things.
but whenever you were on that boat, that's the only reason you saw so much seasoning is because there was so much of it.
What does
There's
Aramis
not-
smell like when he smokes? Does he smell burnt?
Metal but hot.
So his smoke is... Your smoke is hot.
You're,
Aramis, if I touch you when you start getting all shadowy, are you warm?
I
think
don't
you could
know.
touch him.
But can you give me a break? I'm having to explain something. I'm having to explain the concept of magic
Look,
to not
listen.
only a child, but a child who was an animal.
You know what? That child is making me think of new things. I need to know if you're warm.
I don't know.
I'm warm.
I bet you are, honey. I bet. I'm warm right now.
No, it's not. It's not just a cat. It's cold.
Did he lick me?
He licked your face.
Just,
He was like, you taste different too.
what do I taste like?
Like your normal scent is there, but it's also kind of spicy.
I am
But also kind of dusty and like bad taste at the end.
Yeah, I haven't bathed in a minute.
No, not like that. Like bad taste, like bad mushroom.
Poison cloud.
Poison?
That one.
Yeah, I got poisoned earlier. You saw it.
Roll a perception check for him. Real
For
quick.
him?
Yeah. Situation
I know.
specifically.
I know.
This is pretty good.
17.
That metal thing he was trying to look at smells like
That one?
Poison.
that shiny one that he didn't want me to touch.
Mm-hmm.
It smells like that end bit that you have, and it's not very good.
So, poison trap. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna go get your mom.
We're like a
Situation.
bit-
Mom always smells slightly like that, but she has more like other scents that cover it up.
It's because your mom is poison.
That's it. But it doesn't bother
I'm
me.
going to now go to Eula.
And we would have.
We would have been doing a lot of stuff between now and then,
So
so
I'm gonna take a moment from that little roleplay moment.
That
It
We're
was
gonna go.
beautiful. I loved the situation. Aramis talk. It was amazing. Yes, please.
And this is
I will give
why
you
I
an
said
inspiration
need
for
more.
that because of
Aramis
your
is a great teacher.
I know. I need more from.
the Reese's Puffs.
No. No.
Inspiration.
Okay.
What do you mean?
To be fair, I bought those for myself and only myself.
I know.
Reese's Puffs.
Because I'm cutting him off of his snacks for a minute. He has not stopped eating since we got home, and he ate at already dinner.
Yeah, you can eat your leftovers in the fridge.
Yeah, I'm not eating the leftovers.
I am making him cut
We're
off.
not fat shaming. We're budgeting.
No,
Don't say that.
No, fat shaming.
No,
I
no,
am not
no.
going to fat shame you. You are a beautiful man, and
Anyway.
I love you.
I will give you an inspiration for that because that was fantastic.
Wait,
And you
right
kept
there.
rolling with what I gave you.
It was
It
beautiful.
was.
Now then, for you two, tell me
Alright.
what you're doing.
You just have you finished investigating the coffins, and we're finally doing trap disengagement. I'm waiting for him to finish, and if he needs any help, I'm helping him.
He did
Yeah, I
finish the
didn't
coffin.
see a lot because I really wanted to look at the four that had been disturbed.
Right. So now he's helping me disarm these 3 traps.
Yeah, I kind of guarded and I was trying to potentially help so she could have advantage.
Are you doing them on your own, or are you going to give her the advantage?
I was giving her the advantage. I was
Alrighty.
helping, not doing my own rolls.
All right, go.
He's holding the wires when she says hold them.
Yeah, I've got the flashlight, Mom.
This is a
Not the flashlight.
sleight of hand.
Beautiful. That's what I needed to be.
Yeah, I'll say by the time they get to the third one is when Scara comes back in the room.
32. On the
All
first
right.
one.
He did
Second
stay
verse,
for
same
that
as the first.
whole
You
conversation.
managed to pry up the plate and access the gas tank.
Alright.
However, this one hasn't been accessed, so it is a full 5-gallon.
All right. Do I get the full 5 gallon now, or do I have to make a check to grab the gallon too? Because I would like to grab the gallon.
I will
Where
say
are
it
you
works
putting
because
these?
yours was so high.
Yeah, where are you putting these?
Bag holding. Bag holding only has small trinkets in it, and it can hold up to 500 pounds. So
These are all 5-gallon tanks. The other one was 4 gallons of liquid. This one is
Yep.
a 5-gallon liquid container.
yep.
All right.
Next trap, second verse, same as the first.
All right.
So we go over here to this one.
And after that, I leave the tile open to where there's a little hole in the floor.
So draw that. Draw that.
So let's put hold right there. So we go over to this one.
Right? There's your tile. And I'll keep this because we'll need to do it again.
She wants to
Alright.
go to the other ones, I guess.
So, again,
With advantage and my guidance again.
this is even higher than the last one.
All right.
Nice.
It works again.
Because I rolled a 15 on this one. Alright, so 10 gallons. And final one.
Go over to this one. Here's your child. Yes.
Ooh. Oh, no, we're good.
That's a goat. Not as high. Still good.
27. Not as high, but still high.
All right. Any conversation while you're watching Eula do this?
I'm going to assume they're just talking about move this, lift it, move it, hold that.
Yeah, no, I was
Pause,
like, do I
wait,
have to?
wait.
I'm gonna not touch things. What do I touch? Is this safe to touch? And I'm like, very.
No.
Okay, okay, don't touch that. Go.
Don't touch that. Just the one behind that.
Got it.
Okay,
Alright,
now
so
stick your
that's-
finger in there. Okay, now with your other hand, you see that little bitty gear? Twist it counterclockwise. Counterclockwise! Counterclockwise! God damn it, we're all gonna die!
You know, we should get that game where one of us is to defuse a bomb and the other has the textbook to defuse the bomb.
Counterclockwise. Okay. Now I'm gonna come in here. Ah, there we go.
I only fucked up the one time.
So
Using a scorch plate sounds
I'm-
like pop.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm not
That was-
stealthing this, so they hear me walking up. So
Alright.
maybe they don't go, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I'm touching sensitive shit here.
I literally waited until you had it out.
Still sensitive shit. Put it back.
She is very.
She is sensitive shit.
Here, look, there's a poison trap out in the hallway. Your child tried to touch it.
No.
What? Go. What? You trying to do what?
I stopped.
Yes, I love you too. I leave you alone for like 5 minutes, and you do what?
I smell weird shit. And I get food and pets from Aramis from now on.
Don't worry, your son's. Don't worry, your adoptive son saved us all from dying of poison. I did that.
Good job. Good job. Pets both.
There's a poison trap over there. Can you get in it before a situation gets too serious?
Yes. Points to you. Malachi, darling, can I get a hand over here, please?
And before he remembers that he is a bear and I am an actual person and that he can just
Sorry,
push me
good
aside.
thing.
I'm going to follow. Because apparently we just don't care about these coffins. No, I'm gonna look this way.
We will come back
I'm not
to
gonna
that.
follow.
All right.
I'm gonna look down.
I
the
slide
hallway
by,
and see if
I
there
go
makes
to
any
this.
noise.
Touch them.
Alright. So, Emma Strong, you got any more of that help from earlier? I feel like this one's going to be a little bit harder. I've already had the others multiple times, and I have no idea what I'm dealing with here.
What you see,
flick
at
on
the
that.
thing that situation gestured to, is actually a tripwire
Ah,
that leads to a metal vent in the wall of the hallway.
Alright, I'm going to try to do whatever I can to disengage it the best.
I'm gonna flick in the
I
back of
will
my head when I
attempt
got
to
this.
Sleight of hand.
I'm
Look at that
helping.
map, baby.
What?
So look at that map, baby.
Ooh, I
It's
got
good
that. I
looking.
feel
Look
so
at
good.
it.
That probably won't have a lot of room, but this is what Kai is doing. Like, as he takes a few minutes before helping with traps. Do
I'm
those
spinning
wearable
in
noise.
circles, just not really spinning in circles, but I'm just keeping a constant
I
watch on the
love-
coffins in the
I
hallway.
love this dynamic we got right now. 38.
What, of Scarab being the one that looks for
So,
everything and you being like, I
in
got it,
order
I got it.
And I'm like, I can help. I can help.
Yeah, I love you. We're
fix
helping.
that, you cut the actual tripwire, and you notice that the cover stays closed. So you assume what would have happened is if you trip the tripwire, the cover opens and releases poison, which you can now smell from the metal cover.
Alright. Does it look like the cover was just a cover in there? Or does it seem like it's a container that you could remove?
Investigation.
Alright.
I'd like to help.
Ooh.
Alright.
Guy.
Ooh. Kai, anything from you?
Sorry, Azon, what's happening? I was looking for a map.
I'm looking at the vent to see if it's like a container that can come out or if it's something that's like built in and staying in.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll guide because you can't have double advantage.
I'm loving this. That's all I'm saying.
I love that three of us can cast guidance. We're just gonna teach you guidance, okay?
I'm just investigating to make sure nothing's changing in the rooms and stuff like that. Oh shit.
41. I rolled a 19. 41.
I mean, you like, you can see that the cover just houses essential, like
Like
a
you
thing
could,
of gas.
Like
Like
you could-
poisonous gas is in there, but you don't see a container so much as it almost looks like there's like a system? Oh, like a reservoir system, if that makes sense?
so it's like this is a like there's a giant hole in the ground filled with all this stuff, and this is just kind of like you
Yes.
flip it up and all. All right.
I'm going to another room for this map.
Let's not touch this.
This map.
But interesting point, and thank you for pointing it out that this seemed a little bit too stone, like it connected to the stone a little bit too much. And thank you for pointing out that it wasn't screwed in, but more fused to the wall. It looks like this might lead to a deeper, bigger container of just poison, and this might be kind of a relief off.
Right,
So let's
whenever
keep it
they're
closed.
describing this, you're starting to see some of the things you'd seen in the previous room, the specters and the wraith. Specifically, you see 2 specters and a wraith, but you also see a white kind of pop out, which I will show you what that looks like right now. Scaramouche.
So did
Yeah.
you disarm that?
Yep.
Okay.
Cut.
Let me describe
Nothing
this before you even respond.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm seeing things as they're doing it. Oh my god.
You also
Look, I'm going to take it. The reason why I'm not responding is because I was looking this way, and then I went, I want to check behind me.
You also see this thing.
Oh, I hate that thing. Yeah, I know. I already know what it is.
Particularly, that thing is flying in from a vent.
Okay, hand me the thingies.
Alright, so, pause for dramatics. I will have to actually write down what even stands for what. Pause for me.
Mostly Kai is doodling this map. He has this mentally because Kai can mentally make maps fairly easily. But this is for you
This one,
guys. Where are they going? How come you're making this roll for initiative, aren't you?
No, it's just me.
Just you.
Y'all aren't
You're
in there.
good.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's this one?
that is a specter, and that is in the one undisturbed coffin.
First one?
Yep.
We can't let you just fight alone.
No, I have to yell, but y'all don't know anything's happening.
We are just now determining what the vent connects to.
Yeah, y'all have just, like, when I have to yell this, y'all just finished that.
Oh, nice. Great timing.
So I'm complimenting everybody. We're all complimenting each other. We're just saying we did such a great job,
Did we
and then we hear
just
screaming.
Oh no, just screaming like
It's
that's
like-
not good screaming.
Oh fuck, scare. Because we're all
How do
here.
you spell that? This one is the white, that thing I just showed you.
Okay.
Lizard, I can write the word! This is a lizard. This will be in one of the other undisturbed coffins.
You don't care? Or which
No,
one?
I don't really
I'm
care.
gonna put it in this one.
Conveniently, y'all disarmed all.
How big is that one?
I do believe it is a medium creature.
So that's our size.
Okay.
The next thing is the flutterfish.
The what?
Flutterflash.
None of these look nice.
That does not sound enticing.
I think she'll probably potentially show us the pictures again.
I will, but
So,
I have
we're not there
You,
yet.
you don't have to show it to us now.
Yeah, we're not
It's
there
fine.
yet.
We're not there.
I know, but I also haven't pulled this back up. Oh my god, because I have to see what size it is.
It's large.
Yes, it is.
Oh, great.
Well, it can't be tiny.
No, it's a large fucking bat of bones and flesh.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, there you go.
Where's it? Is it coming out of this wall?
Yep.
Where? Which one?
Just the corner.
This one?
Alright.
Okay.
Large creature takes up 4 squares.
Wings. Do I need to give you an actually large creature? Here.
No, you don't have to. I just want to make sure that.
Anyways,
got it
and
down.
then the wraith
Could potentially still be coming out of the wall.
is going to be this one. There you go.
Which one?
The next undisturbed coffin you have.
The next one or the one in the corner?
Just whichever one you choose.
Okay, I'm putting that.
Put it somewhere. Nice.
And we got one
Is
more.
the flutterflash off the ground?
Yes, it is flying.
Let's go. I don't think it's flying that high, but nice.
Oh, well, that's the only thing we had to make a height.
Here you go. And that is also in a coffin.
What the
Just
fuck?
this one?
In one of the
No, what is this
undisturbed
one?
ones?
It's a specter.
Okay, so there's 2 specters.
There's also going to be one more thing.
Okay.
There's currently one more undisturbed coffin. Is that where it's going?
Yes. I'm not very original. I'm fairly certain you guys could piece together what happened now.
I'm assuming the
How
specters
do you know
from
if it's
earlier
still
came
recording?
from the four that.
If it has the red
What?
dot on it.
There's no red dot.
There was a red dot earlier.
On the screen, there's not a red dot.
The screen's off.
Did it die?
Did you turn it off?
No. Guess it died.
No, it didn't die.
It's on.
Okay, so this one is in the other undisturbed coffin.
Okay, what's this one?
That is a race.
Okay, so there's 2 specters, 1 flutterflash, 2 wraiths. I'm just writing it down even though I don't know them. What is the other one?
A white. WIGHT.
Ah, those fuckers.
Okay. So let me. Okay.
So currently, if something is going to get a turn, then it'll be.
Yeah, I assumed. That's why I wasn't yelling anything yet, because I assumed something was attacking and then it'd be Scara.
Yes.
And Scara would yell at his. After something attacks him. Because, like I said,
So
he
the
turned.
first small little hag.
So the first specter?
This one does not have to do double movement to get out of the coffin. It just flies through it, but whenever it flies through, it slightly disturbs the coffin.
Okay. Is it coming right in front of Scara?
It's going right towards you, and it's going to roll to hit a melee attack.
So 5 feet in front of him? Okay.
19.
Hits.
Alright. It is going to do a life drain on you.
Fuck.
How many feet is this off the ground?
Huh?
Not a lot. It's just off the ground.
Hey, Megan, how high is this roof?
How high is that
probably
off
about-
the ground?
10 feet.
And how high is that off the ground?
He's 10 feet off the ground.
10 foot. 5. 10.
It's probably about 15 feet
Okay.
in total, like, size or whatever.
So each one
So
of
he's
those-
15 feet off the ground, or is he 10 feet off the ground?
10 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Each one of those is 5 feet. That's what we're going to do for right now.
Okay.
Anyways, that is
Make you feel better.
8 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, ma'am. 1 second.
Add an extra D8 to that.
I know.
Trust me.
I'm a little busy.
My meal, this is like the first time my meals actually came
Okay.
useful, and I'm very happy.
And then we
Can
keep
you hold him so he stops whining?
these.
Meow has a sister.
30 flat.
Alrighty, you succeed. And now it is not there.
Oh shit, he did something bad. What did they do?
Scaramouche.
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
So as I swing at this specter, that's all I got going for me right now. I should go, help! I'm gonna go ahead and do both my swings too, with my sword of life stealing.
You guys are currently not involved in combat. However, the moment you walk into the room, you will immediately roll initiative.
And then I guess we start walking.
When we heard him yell
If we
for
don't help, then it's. And we all did. What?
Kai hearing his boyfriend is definitely in the lead.
Running. Turning around running because we're in a very dangerous place.
19
To hit?
and then a dirty 20 for both my swings.
See something for the specter?
Yep.
Can we spread out a little for us all to roll initiative, or do you want us to not?
Hey, question.
You can guys start rolling your initiative, but do not tell me what it is
light
just
in the
yet.
bottom right corner be flashing. I don't know why it didn't. Why it shut off. Is it shut off since it's looking for too long?
Alright, so what were your rolls?
The first hit would be 10 piercing,
No, like what were your attack rolls?
19, 20.
Yes, they both hit.
So 10 piercing, 8 piercing.
This is
Alright.
gonna be great.
Alright. It is not looking the greatest. What type of attack is it?
Piercing.
Just normal piercing?
Mm-hmm. Well, magical piercing.
That is what I need to know.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Is your weapon magical?
Is
Yes.
your weapon magic? Yeah
Yes.
or nah?
Yes.
That's what I need. Got it. Alrighty. Good. Okay. That's fine. So, has everyone else rolled their initiatives?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Bradley, did you roll your initiative?
Kai, tell me your initiative.
12.
Good, that's better.
It's barely higher than what I had
Hey,
used.
don't worry.
Aramis,
Natural 1.
Oh, damn.
what's
Plus
your dex?
3.
So 3 total.
Hey, look, you're not the lowest. You're gonna love this. No.
I
Situation. Whenever you're
needed
ready.
Eula first.
Oh, Eula rolled a 13.
You still got higher than me.
Barely. And Situation rolled a 16. He's in the back, so he's gonna have to muscle through everybody.
So who we going next?
Or he's not going to get to go until he can get through the door.
Oh,
Move through, just
weird.
half move it to push.
Alright, so I have the initiative now. Thank you. You guys will get to move on your turns considering you kind of walked in a little late. Situation will miss his turn, however, because his turn is right after Scaramouche.
Oh, how dare you.
Anyways, so next up is a Wraith.
Which one?
The barmaid.
This one. Where's she going?
She's probably going to look concerned at the creatures that have walked in a bit unannounced, honestly. Terribly rude, terribly rude.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to charge them. It's the barmaid.
Yeah, I know. Which? How
It's
far?
going to go 60 feet towards the nearest person in the door.
That it could be any of us.
So I'm
So,
gonna go for Eula.
okay. Just standing 5 feet in front?
Yep.
Alright.
Hello.
25?
Yes.
Alrighty. Where's my fourth one? Where's my D8? Where the fuck did it go? Alright, cool. Going into the bag of shit. Alright, cool.
Oh, baby.
Not the greatest rolls, honestly, but you know, it'll be fine.
I'm sorry that I picked up now all the times, but I really need to use the restroom.
Well, hurry. You're at the bottom of the initiative.
It just hit me like a sack of
Well,
bricks.
don't hit the camera.
Yeah, watch the cameras. I shot a cat because it hit the camera.
That is 19 points of necrotic damage, and I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, and I didn't
Did you
actually-
hear anything she just said?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
No.
19 points of necrotic damage. Saving throw.
Plus a d8.
Yes. Once again, we're getting our max HP lowered, I'm assuming.
No, I would never.
16.
Only a 16?
Oh shit. That's plus your d8?
I rolled a 1 on the D8.
Oh fuck.
Did you guide yourself?
You can't guide.
Yeah, no,
it's an
saving
action.
throws.
It's an action to guide. I could.
Oh.
If I did, but it's an action to guide.
Sorry, I liked the ambience. Anyways, no, you pass.
Oh, thanks.
That was just
Not like
gonna
that's fucking wording.
I mean, last time the DC was 12, so hopefully. Is this the same thing from last time that we fought?
Some of them, yes.
some of them.
Alright.
The
one
Spectre
that-
is
the one that-
different.
The one that hit me, is it the same?
No.
Okay.
And the Spectre's different too.
Alright, so this one's different. This one's different. I'm assuming this one's different.
Anyways,
Okay.
do you really have an action to be determining this?
No.
Well, I'm just saying, like, from looking, can I say, oh, I fought
They
that. I
look
fought
kind
that.
of similar.
No, you
No.
literally walked in the door
And
to
we
that
got
bitch in
hit
your
the
face. You didn't look at nothing.
Yeah.
We heard him Shout help. We ran in here and immediately got into.
Um,
Because we weren't really prepared for whatever the fuck was going to be on the other side.
this actually goes here. In initiative. The lizard is going next.
Okay, where's he going?
That is the white. Where is he?
Right here.
Ah,
The closest one is Scara.
I want to get him on the other side of Scara.
Is he gonna go this way around him, or
No, he's just going to be on this side of Scara.
so behind him?
He teleports.
No. That.
Right here. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
Kai has it correct.
Movement.
He can make it.
This one walks. It has only 30 feet of movement.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Doesn't look good there.
It will not
Alright.
reach there. You could use its action to reach.
He's
Alright,
10-ish away.
Let me think. Alright, since it can't reach you, it's going to back to the corner and shoot you instead. Because it probably would have known.
okay. He's gonna go where?
back to the corner and shoot.
So back to where he was.
No, further to the wall.
Here.
Mhm.
Okay.
And it's gonna shoot you.
Rude.
With a bow?
Yeah, it's gonna pull out a bow.
Isn't that? Is that distance enough for a bow?
You can,
Okay.
as long as you're
As
not
long as
within
it's not
5 feet of
Oh, okay.
someone.
Well, he wasn't within 5 feet when he was standing there a second ago, but yeah.
But
So
it would
He
have.
was 10 feet.
You could have gotten close and they would have had to back up again.
Yeah.
That's why. Now you have to rush forward for it.
It is going to be 19, 20, 21, 22.
Yep.
And it's second, it's gonna make 2 attacks against you with a bow.
Okay.
12.
Nope.
Alright, so the first one will hit and the second one will miss. And that is going to do 10 points of piercing damage to you. And you now have an arrow kind of just a little bit in your arm a wee bit.
That's not good.
The second arrow is going to miss, however. And it's going to kind of fly past your ear. Alrighty.
Who goes after the lizard?
Eula.
Alright.
Does that mean I'm potentially up next to think about
You are a very rude person! And just take sword out. Slash.
Not the person, really.
To
The one right in front of me.
Yep. The right in front of you.
Alright, what you doing?
I'm slashing it. And that is a 28 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. Does
It shuttered off again.
18 points of slashing damage, ignores resistances.
You said 18?
18 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Battery might finally be dying. And swing again. Don't know if that one hits. Well, wait, no, it might.
Loving the fight music.
19.
Hits.
Awesome. On this one, I'm going to actually use a bardic inspiration to do a defensive flourish.
Alright.
19 points of... No, not 19. 24 points of slashing damage, ignoring resistances.
It is looking kind of hurt, but it's still going strong.
Thanks.
And then after that, I will use my movement to rotate around to put myself in
Are you
between
leaving
these
range?
two. Nope, I'm just rotating around it.
Alright.
And I'm going to put myself here, so Scare, if you wanted to slide over, would have flanking.
That's what I was going to try to do, but then you moved. Because I know my
That
turn was
all?
supposed to be next.
I'm going to use my bonus action to inspire Scara. So it's just... Well, I would say that your newfound friends are not horrible to look at, but definitely not something to take home to the family, huh? You get a D10. It's Bardic Inspiration.
Alrighty.
String out.
Malachi,
Yay.
you are up to
You
bat.
can stand right there, baby. You can stand where the trap is no longer at.
There's a hole there. We left, that's why we drew circles.
Well, it's not
We
the
left them
deep
open.
hole, it's just...
4 inches.
Nice.
And a tank.
Isn't there a metal plate laid over it?
Nope.
No,
she
we
never put
left
back.
it open.
Oh.
I left it on the side so we could, know it's there and avoid it.
Yeah,
Why are we
no.
avoiding something when there's nothing there?
I wanted to flank the one that Yoda
You
was
could still
attacking,
flank it.
so I went
You can't blink it.
from over here.
Yep.
Okay, I want to go over here to flank to attack the barmaid.
Alright. Go
Uh,
for it.
I'm going to attack the barmaid with my mace, and then I'm going to shoot this one with Sacred Flame because it's 60 feet.
Alrighty.
Roll
Which
with
one is
advantage.
the other one?
The lizard dude.
Alright.
The one that shot Scara, so I was like, fuck that one, but that's the second
Yep.
attack.
I
The
have two
lizard
attacks
is
as well.
not with advantage.
No, the
No,
barmaid
it's a
with
Yeah,
advantage.
I know. I know.
Sacred Flame, you make a saving throw.
I know. Okay, cool.
Hey, I forgot to
I
put
guess it's
something
no
down in
advantage.
this order. Is it Hag, Scara, Situation, Barmaid, then the
Lizard.
white?
Yep. Then Yola, then Kai.
I forgot to write when the white goes.
Yep, right after the barmaid.
Okay.
It goes right after the barmaid.
That's what they're called. Anyway.
I don't have one of my pens up.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why. I literally did the thing.
You did.
just didn't put it up.
That's fine. At least
Alright,
you did
so
the
this
thing.
is Barmaid. Oh, yeah.
White. Eula. Kai.
This is 26 hit.
It hits very
Okay.
hard.
Is it considered undead? Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you gonna check your HP?
Huh?
She said
Which one is it? The white?
No, we
The
know
one that I
it.
hit. The
Yeah,
one
the
that I hit.
the barmaid.
The rig?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So 6 bludgeoning. And then,
No.
yeah, 6 bludgeoning and 4 radiant, so 10 altogether. That's not good. 1. Are
Alright.
you at 24 relays?
Yes, I am.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
The rig?
By the way, that Bardic Inspiration can be used on saving throws as well. Attacks, damage.
We only have to do Constitution right now, and I am pretty damn good at a
What
Constitution.
is it a whiz?
If you roll like
Yeah.
a natural 1, in
12.
something,
Yeah.
No.
you can choose
it's a
to do it
15.
then.
So,
Okay.
it is destructive.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, barmaid.
Bye bye barmaid.
And then my Sacred Flame is another wisdom saving throw. Not wisdom, dexterity. Of course,
Alright,
Sacred Flame.
for the
Lizard
lizard,
dude.
Yep.
Do you want to keep moving anymore?
which is a...
No, he's still doing something.
Wow, I rolled really good for that one.
Oh, shit. What'd you roll?
17.
Mine was a 16. Lucky bastard. So I got a little distracted in being cool with killing the first one. I missed the second one just a little.
And you have 15 feet of movement if you want to.
It's because I tried to run, swing, and shoot at the same time.
There you go.
He
Multitasking.
tried to make it sexy again, and Scara was
I
just
couldn't
like,
do it.
"Good try, baby." Scara mid just Spectre standing in front of you. He's like, "Nice." Shit.
Anyway,
Alrighty.
Do you wish to get closer? You still have 15 feet of movement.
This one is
oh
another
yeah,
Spectre,
probably
right?
should go back
What
a
is
little
it?
bit closer.
Tentacles.
Yeah, tentacles.
Yes, it's a
Okay.
spectre.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to stand up here by Yola and face towards this way because the other enemies are here.
You can do one more if you wanted to. Because 5, 10. Then you have to cross them.
Yeah, sure.
You get to one free diagonal movement. After that, you have to do the 10, 10, 10,
Alright.
10. The stair move.
Nice. So that is.
Flutterflesh, isn't it? It's the Flutterflesh.
How bad is a flutterfly?
It's a
Apparently
big
it's
ass fucker.
It's a large. It's about
It's
the same
large
size
and
situation.
it's flying.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do flying combat? Come here, bitch.
The Flutterflesh is going to move to try to encapsulate the most people within 30 feet of it.
How fast can it? What's its movement
Within
speed?
30 feet of it? 30 feet.
It's just got about 60 feet of flying.
50 or 60?
60. It can make it to all
5,
three of
10,
those.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can get everyone, including situation in them.
Cool. I need everybody to make a constitution
Is that with? Is that also
saving
situation?
You can-
D8.
Can you make it throw. Through a doorway? Because situation and Aramis are still in the doorway.
throw. It's
Well,
flying,
it's open.
so it will fly over.
And what was the range again? 30 feet?
So it is affecting me in situation.
30 feet.
Radius?
Oh yeah.
It would affect... Yep, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, 1 second. Let me make sure I was on top. No, it would just affect Aramis. Situation wouldn't have to make it.
Unless you're wanting to make sure situation.
You have to
it
move
could
5
Go a
more
little bit
feet.
closer.
Mm,
You would be in between.
You would
pretty
be
much
literally
me and you.
on
Well,
top
it's
of all
flying,
of us.
so yeah.
no. I'll just avoid situation for now.
Okay.
Right.
I need everyone to make a constitution saving throw.
That's a D8.
Plus a D8.
Plus a D8?
I'm gonna
Oh,
go around.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna go around the table. So Eula, what'd you get?
1 second, I gotta calculate it up. It was an 18 plus 7
You're
plus
fine.
5.
I don't really care. You?
I was excited too. I got a good roll.
Aramis?
28.
Alright, you're good?
Hi.
24.
You're good?
I'm 23.
You're
we were all so good, and I got the fucking lowest. Damn it! I was so excited.
good, baby. It's
Hey,
fine.
we all survived. That's great.
Alright. I'm going
Was that a
to
noise
make
thing?
a melee attack against Eula.
Was it a noise thing that he did, by the way?
No,
He
it
uses
just,
wings,
it just
yeah.
lied to you.
Oh, so it didn't make a noise to a range thing?
Side note.
Wait, if he's 10 feet up, can he reach you?
Side note.
Uh-huh.
Every time you start your turn, I'll need you to make that save again, as long as you're within 30 feet of him.
Alright.
So move away. Got it.
30 feet of him is almost the whole damn room.
He can fly. Good. We're gonna make him chase us. If we
Run
split
in a
up, he
circle.
can't, if we split up, he can't get us all.
23?
Misses, bitch. Defensive flourish. My AC's a 27 right now. Yeah.
You see a 27.
My defensive flourish, whatever I roll on my Bardic Inspiration to do extra damage, adds to my AC till the end of my next turn. Or till the start of my next turn.
And it's
I have a question.
I have not been used. I used that the first fight against the Displacers, and I have not used it since.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
That's a D8. Because you said shit.
This is a big ass fucker. He has
I was
legendary
happy.
actions, I'm
God
pretty
damn
sure.
it, I failed.
Oh shit.
Really?
If I
9.
remember, this bitch has legendary actions.
Nice.
Yes!
Damn.
Cool.
She got too
Cool,
excited.
Cool.
I rolled
You're
a 4
paralyzed.
and a 1.
Paralyzed. No.
That's bad.
She gets the quick
It is.
paralysis. What does
Extremely
I can't
bad.
do anything.
Oh fuck.
Do you want to read it?
My thing is wasted. Yeah, I would love to read it. Pretty sure things are made with advantage against me.
Petrified.
It's not just advantage.
No, paralyzed doesn't give you
Dude,
crit.
any melee attack that attacks you automatically crits.
Oh yeah, that is.
I should have done that first, but it's fine. Also,
No, can't take
you are
What
paralyzed.
does incapacitated mean? I need that one as well. Is this on here? I'm pretty sure I know what it means, but I want to make sure.
You can't even talk.
Oh yeah, no, that just says I'm paralyzed. 'Cause I can't even talk.
So Eula is currently paralyzed for 4 rounds.
Nice.
You are paralyzed for 4 rounds.
Protect Eula.
Your team.
I'm gonna go for
Do
Eula.
I get a saving throw at the end of my turns?
To potentially get down to
I cannot use this target against this attack against you twice in a single turn, but no, you do not get to make the attack. You are paralyzed for 4 rounds of combat.
Right. You don't attack him with advantage. It's just if you hit, you're critical.
Okay, great. I need those cards.
That's what I was checking. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't attacks with advantage, so that's good at least.
Got it. So help you.
Damn it, the flying bitch took out the other flying bitch.
Which means
Fuck
by
you.
the end of your next turn, your defensive flourish dies.
It does, but for right now, I'm good.
Yay, I'm so excited. Also, you take damage.
What?
Psychic damage, to be exact.
This hurts.
48.
This sounds like bullshit.
It's a 7.
You said 4d8?
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's a casual one.
Casual.
Casual death. You know what? 1s and 2s on all of them.
Casual is
No, I
6
had two
inches, not
sevens.
48. Because the fun
Ones and
stuff.
twos on the
No,
other
you
ones.
fucking left. That was...
Okay, so you take 19 points of psychic damage. You're paralyzed for 4 rounds, and yeah, your life is looking great.
There was like a 2 and a 3.
Huh?
No, I'm doing stuff in my own head.
I'm gonna make some notes.
I can't remember. Do I have a wombo combo with any of you guys?
Yes,
Yes,
all of
everyone.
us.
We can all wombo combo together, but you take the dice of whoever you have the lowest
You
relationship
are
with.
currently incapable of
But I am
comboing.
incapable of doing it.
Which
Guys.
means they are incapable of doing it.
No, so.
But I
Wait,
think our
I've never
lowest
asked
is a
this.
D6.
What is Situation's relationship with everyone? I'm assuming he has a slightly stronger one with me.
Are we really
We'll talk
gonna
about
talk
that
now?
later because you can't
Okay.
combo combo right now.
Yeah.
That's a later question.
I'm waiting for Situation.
Because it's
Situation.
You know what? Alright, fuck your character sheet. I'm doing this one now.
He's like, back up character.
Bitch, you can't do shit. You're to the side.
anyway.
Should have gave myself that bardic inspiration. I was thinking of the other people. It came in to bite me. I'll never do that again.
No, you won't. You'll still do it.
Because you're starting to be more
Alright,
carry.
so the large hag goes next.
Shut up, I don't care
So
about
the
it.
other wraith.
By the way, it is legit, Kai. It is legitimately directly above your head. Like you can look up and see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
That's all that's left, right?
No.
Nope. Aramis.
Where's the large hag?
Right here?
In the very
In the very
back.
corner?
Its
The only
front
one
is
it would
blocking this
probably...
exit.
I mean, technically it could get...
It's gonna go to the other side of Eula.
What's the speed?
60.
Is it gonna go underneath the thingy? Because otherwise it can't get to you.
Incorporeal movement.
Ah,
It
got
is
it.
capable of doing this.
Okay.
Nice.
So, what's this one right here?
Yeah,
Right behind
it's
her?
going to be flanking her.
Okay.
That's not nice.
Well, it saw her get paralyzed.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
can
nice,
it flank
I know.
from 15
Can
feet
it
in the air?
flank because it's 15 feet in the air? So you'd have to.
Yeah, I don't think that's how... I don't think it can flank. Well, no, it would flank because of this one.
It could flank with someone else, but it couldn't flank with.
It can't flank with this,
thing.
but you'd be flanking with this,
I love how we were telling her how to
spectrum.
kill me, guys. We
Yeah,
couldn't
you can
just
flank
we
with the
couldn't
other
just leave it at you can't
Flank.
flank with a thing.
Huh?
Yeah, just
Look
where
at where it flanks.
you're good.
Well,
We
before
could-
I start using create
Yes,
spectre.
come on, go.
No, we're good,
Continue.
we're good, we're good.
This is my talking to my player.
Shut up.
You couldn't just leave it at. We can't flank from that. No, we're gonna tell them how we can flank.
Well, she said she wanted to flank.
20.
Misses. The defensive flourish is saving my butt.
Good thing.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
That hurts.
That is 27.
Is this a double crit? Wait.
It would crit and then that would double.
No crit, please.
27.
Yeah.
27 is my AC, so it would hit.
So now you only
Yes!
have double.
This means you crit
But-
crit.
No, he
No,
canceled
I
the crit.
canceled one of them.
Oh, okay.
He canceled the crit.
Okay.
It's only a
Canceled a crit.
48.
Actually, no matter what I rolled,
I
I'm
just
gonna
remember
cancel.
actually cancel the other crit.
Well, that is just
How?
the normal crit.
Silvery bar.
Can you do that?
Yes, he can.
One
It's a
one
reaction.
Yeah.
one character
Ready,
can
we
one
say
character
that.
cannot do 2 crits, but they can each
No,
do
no,
one.
no, no. He's changing the roll itself.
Read
Yeah.
it to
Changing
me.
the roll, and I just changed. I canceled the crit.
Yeah, you canceled the first one. Yeah.
Well, if he cancels the roll, it cancels the crit, so you wouldn't have to cancel it.
Oh, cool. So never mind.
Read
Well,
the
hang
effects
on.
You
of
magically
separate-
distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll. You
Alright.
can then choose a different creature you can see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within a minute.
who are you giving your
Advantage too.
advantage to?
You.
Oh,
Nice.
Pumping
I'm
everything.
inspired and advantaged. Wait, what is
Is
inspiration?
another natural 20?
What did you get?
It was another natural 20, wasn't
I'm
it?
sorry, Artemis. I love you, I promise.
Did you get another nat 20?
Okay, well, still cancel the crits then.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, because I wouldn't
love
have had to
you.
use it the
I
first time.
tried.
Hey, I got
It's
advantage.
okay.
And what is my
Silvery
Wait a
inspiration?
Barb's
second.
not always going to be a winner.
It gives it disadvantage, right? Silvery Barbs does?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have
which
to
means I
roll.
had to
Which
re-roll.
means you had advantage to start with, which could have technically just triggered to one
Hey,
roll,
hey,
and it
ju-
was the first
You
no.
got 2 20s, dude.
No,
Shut up.
220s.
we're not doing this.
It's
I'm
still
trying
cancel crit, 'cause
to-
he did
You
this
got
thing
it.
that
You
did
got
not
crit
cancel.
hitted.
You got crit hit.
Okay,
But
I'm
you
trying.
only have
Only
one
one,
crit, not 2
Because I
crits.
canceled the one.
I know.
One crit?
One crit, because I canceled one of them.
You don't get to
Cancel
crit.
the normal
and-
crit, you're getting the crit from me being paralyzed.
Yeah.
You're doubling your damage from me being paralyzed.
You don't
Doubling
get
it?
the, No. Double, because I
You-
canceled.
okay, roll it.
I did, for fuck's sake. I
That
need one
total
crit.
damage. That total damage times 2, and that's what I take.
Is there a crit, yes or no? Because
Yes.
you guys have
There is not a
canceled
crit.
2 crits.
No crit.
Cool, 28 points of damage.
Is that before it is doubled or after?
before it's doubled.
She's about to double.
So
the
I
first
take
requested.
56 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Injure yourself more.
Yeah, I'm very much hurt.
Megan.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let me. Y'all. Let me give you. So what they were saying is because you got a nat 20 plus because he's paralyzed, you auto crit when you hit. You would have critted and critted that crit.
You don't double crits.
Two different things make you.
Yeah.
It's not that you're
You gotta-
critting from me being paralyzed.
Let
You
me.
do not double a critical damage. You do not take that 56 that I would have had just for critting because you're down and double that to 100 and extra numbers.
Okay.
You
Let it-
only crit once. You do not double crit.
Okay.
So, me being like, why are y'all yelling that I'm not double critting? I'm not double critting.
All right.
So 28
Good.
times 2 would be what, 56?
56.
Yeah, you don't double this because
Okay,
you have 2
I understand
crits.
Okay. So
This
Good
one-
to know you're running it that way. Because
Don't use
the way
my
you
thing.
could, the way
No.
you could run it is you could
Or you-
crit from the hit, and then this gets you to where you double that damage. Good to know you're not running it that way. That's just what we figured out.
okay.
So,
All right.
Are you wanting to use your thing though, baby?
Well, it doesn't sound like there is anything to use it for.
Well, no, because you could stop the one for paralyzed.
he already used it for
Yeah.
1 crit, 20. He made me reroll his crit 20 that he neutralized, and I still got a crit.
Okay, that's how we're playing him doing that.
So I
Okay.
made it
Does this make
worse.
sense?
No, you didn't. You rolled. You made him re-roll it, but he rolled the same number on the re-roll.
Yes.
So nothing changed, unfortunately.
You didn't make it look.
Except you gave
You
someone
didn't
advantage.
make it worse.
But he could have
No,
nullified
no.
if I
Listen,
didn't.
listen.
No.
What you did is he made it not crit, but you could have possibly made it not hit. Do you get it?
Yeah, but if I had...
You
I-
didn't
I-
take
I
away
just-
what he did. You didn't take away what he did. You could have made it where it just didn't hit Eula at all.
Aramis.
You're fine.
Look at me. Aramis.
It's okay.
You did not make the situation worse. I just probably rolled my only 2 natural 20s back to back.
I really hope so.
Yeah.
Fuck you too. Whose turn is it? And how can I participate?
Aramis.
Continue on.
It's okay. We're gonna. I'm trying.
Do we need to take a moment to sort this out?
1 second.
I'm just overwhelmed.
It's okay.
Just... no
You-
talk.
Aramis, Yola's going to be okay. Kai is right there.
It needs a second of silence.
Alright, sorry about that.
Okay, have we sorted out what
If you
happened?
want me to explain what happened later, I will.
I do not do double crit damage.
Got it.
That is essentially what it boils down to. However, I still managed a crit despite all of the things you tried to do to prevent it.
Sorry.
The universe
That's
said that
okay.
it
I
wanted
will
to fuck
also
me.
point out something to you guys. It seems like I get more 20s than you guys. I roll more dice
We're
than
aware.
you guys.
We're very well aware.
Yeah, we know.
The
We
average-
understand that if you roll 100 dice and we roll 1, you're going to get 20s more than we're going to get 20s.
Yes, okay. Making sure you'll understand
No,
this.
no, no, no. Trust me. We know.
Basic math is understood.
Who's next?
Whose turn is it?
Aramis's turn if we can ever get there.
By the way, Eula is looking horribly.
Oh.
Why did you say that?
Why'd you have to open your
I'm
big, fat,
being truthful.
big mouth?
Because if I don't say it, I could get hit twice as hard.
She's still gonna hit you.
I
She's
know.
Well, I mean, if you're down, I'm going to probably go for the next one and try to get them down. I'm trying to get everyone down.
I understand.
Kai! I mean, I'm doing this on my turn. Hit it with something!
Hit what with
he wants,
something?
he wants a
Anything
combo
that
combo.
needs a saving throw. I'm trying to wombo combo with you,
Oh, nice.
and I'm going to use my Staff of Power to cast Hold Monster on the Giant Bone Dragon. On the Giant Bone Bat.
Oh no, I don't know how that spell works. Describe it to me.
Think of
I
it as
wasn't prepared for my
paralyzed.
turn this quickly. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Choose a creature that you can see within range. It must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
I don't have
Fuck
any.
you!
Wait, fuck, I might have fucked up.
Why?
Spell has no effect on the undead.
Would you know this seeing how it's one of your spells?
I will say yes for this, and you just haven't really used the spell. But do it again.
You have to pick a new spell. You're still going.
Yeah,
Your
you
turn's
still have to
active.
wombo combo. You still have to pick something.
How many people are within range of us?
A lot.
Everyone but this one?
What range are we
Yeah.
talking?
What range you want? I got this.
That is a very good idea.
It would have helped.
It's okay, baby. It's fine.
Just rude.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try something after this, and I really hope it lets us take a long rest because we're gonna need it after this. I'm upcasting Sickening Radiance to 6th level,
Oh God.
which means I can spell sculpt 7 targets.
Oh, nice.
There's only 5 of us.
5. There'd be 5.
That's nice.
I don't care.
Yeah, but it does more damage too.
Yeah,
All right, what are you doing to wombo combo with me?
And that's the 60-foot radius. Radius.
thirty.
It hits
Yeah,
everyone.
and I still have to make the saving throws for everything.
You can place it to where it gets everyone in the room.
I'm not quite sure yet. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I kind of threw you under the bus.
I think I might just go with what was working for me.
Yeah. Entire room is now covered in light. It's just enough to cover the entire room. Corners, maybe not.
Just
Aramis
like
is
the-
hardcore panicking after seeing how turbo screwed Eula just got.
That's cool. What are you trying to attack? So I think I know what I'm doing now.
Everything.
Oh, you're attacking everything. Nice. So I just have to figure out which one I'm attacking then.
Hit the giant bone bat.
That one.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Am I allowed to move as well?
You're in range with it.
Yes.
You are in range with
It
both.
is literally flying right above your
I
head.
know. I want to block it off from Eula, so in my turn of womboing, I protect Eula from at least this thing.
All right.
Is that the thing I can do? 'Cause it's like
is
it's
this
just stepping to the
can
side.
you? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. All right, and then use Sacred Flame against it.
All right.
Alright, it needs to make.
How many things need to make the sabers?
Everyone thing needs to make his save, and then it's
Everything except for my friends.
All right. So
Everything needs to make a con save.
con save. The Flutterflush will go first because his is right there.
the Flutterfish will also have to make a second one.
23.
First one succeeds.
The Flutterflush succeeded.
But it needs to do
Kai's real
as
quick.
well, because if it fails Kai's, it fails that one.
Okay.
Nice.
What
So
what
what's
hit
your
a roll?
save?
Oh, the dex save. Do I get to do the Pimp Slap of a Gourd for 2 attacks on
Yes.
him? Alright, so then that and then my miss. But miss is an attack.
You said dex?
Yeah.
4?
9.
Yes,
so
it
now-
fails both.
Okay, so you failed.
Just let her
How many
keep
dice-
rolling the rest of
how
her
many
things
dice
real
do you
quick.
I'm just figuring out how much I'm going to hit.
I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in initiative. So the
2,
lizard is going first.
3. Here's 3.
Wait,
Wait.
no.
It'd be the hag. The first hag goes first.
The no,
Yeah,
yeah,
two
the
more
hag
D10.
goes first. I'm about a small.
We need 2 more D10.
What is this? This is mine. Go here. Stay. I cannot
Oh, and
imagine
your
that
wombo
goes first.
combo.
What
So
is
make sure you
the
add your wombo combo dice.
Dimmer? Stop talking so much, please. While I'm trying to figure out things for a moment. What is the thing I need to do? It's a Constitution save for you, and it's a Dex save for
No,
you.
no more for him.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
So
it's
Constitution save for you, yes?
Yep, has to be a DC of 18.
Mine was just for the back.
I am not beating that DC for the first one. So what am I?
You were doing the hag.
You're
Yeah,
taking-
no. Yeah, what is it?
1 second, we need to roll the dice.
Okay.
What level of friendship are y'all?
D6.
D6, so add a D6 onto that.
Are you just gonna roll your saves for the rest of them, or are you gonna do your damage for each of each time?
I'll do the damage for each one.
Okay.
That's a 10.
That's 20 straight off the bat.
Hag Dawn.
20, 26, 32,
Hag Dawn.
38.
Just
Small
one
one?
sec.
Then I'm going to use. I'm going to empower that with more shadow stuff to re-roll the bottom 2. Because Aramis is panicking balls because his mom's almost dead.
Small.
I panicked too. I jumped in front of you
I know.
before the bat
Because if we
thing.
don't kill a bone bat, we're all fucked.
That's a 2.
It was. I
Oh, you
So
rolled
I
it. Never
assume
mind, I got
this
it.
damage applies to everything that fails.
Yes.
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 Okay, so I will need you to keep this number in your head. Keep it in your thoughts.
7. So where was I at?
I don't know.
Before I had
You have to
7?
start. So 20.
Pause for math.
20, 26, 32, 38, 41, 45. 50 because of my level 10 feature added my int mod to my spell
50
damage
points of radiant damage.
for everything that failed.
Which is
And
great.
everything
Why
that
does it
saved
get
got 25.
And also,
Bye bye,
any of
Hag.
these weak to radiant damage.
So the small
I will see, but it doesn't matter if it's not, because that one just died. It had 4 HP left.
Yeah!
So,
Go team!
we're going for the
Go
white
Scarrow for bringing the bitch down.
So that one is gone.
I fucking,
hate it.
You
the
did,
only
you
thing
did.
left of that thing
Lizard
is...
I'm gonna say I did
Lizard is
something,
good.
you will always say I did.
Do what?
Lizard
You
is
did
going
something. I was
next.
just saying it.
Lizard is going next.
Alright.
Lizard is going next.
Okay.
You didn't do
Okay, cool. What is it? It's
You
a
brought this in here. You're the one that told me first. You were more prepared than we were.
17.
Fails.
Fails.
Okay, that is 50 points.
Yep.
Okay. I have to make sure of something. 1 sec.
This boss
tell me
mech
the-
is so much cooler with what Aramis is
Yeah.
Tell
doing.
me anything. Please tell me any of these things are weak to radiant damage.
I hope the flutter
They
thing
all
is.
are hopefully.
They're all
And they
undead.
all have to
Yeah,
do this
see,
again
look,
at the start of their turns.
I don't think you're gonna have a turn if you keep going like that.
Yeah, and you get to roll the extra d6 on each one because it was from a wombo combo.
That one goes, and this one goes.
Which ones?
This was
What
the
if you rolled?
white. The white literally only had 45 HP.
So the white's dead?
The white is instantly dead.
Which one was that? It didn't even have
Was
a
it
turn.
lizard
guy? No, he
Oh,
did.
lizard,
Everybody's had a turn.
No, except for this thing, I think.
Yeah, the last Spectre hasn't had a turn
The
yet.
I don't
Flutter
think
Flesh we know passed, which means he took 25.
Nope, he failed because he felt his.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes.
So 50.
Haha.
How much was yours?
Mine?
Your
Yes.
damage.
I do have a question. Do I get to add my d6 to both of my attacks or just one of them?
Just one.
Okay, then I'll save that for something else. So for that one, it's 19.
Alright.
For Sacred Flame. Against him.
Alright, cool.
Because I wanted to do an attack roll. With my mace.
The
So you're doing the d6 on the attack roll?
other race.
But she hasn't asked me for that yet, so I haven't done it.
The large hag is going. I'm gonna let you describe how this exactly goes down for the large hag because that's a natural 1.
Oh no, I'm gonna describe it for all of them at the
Oh,
end.
okay, cool.
So large hag is dead too?
Determine what's dead.
Does Tentacle Guy die without ever hitting anything?
Please, yes.
I'm missing a thing.
Yeah, you
Yes,
never did Tentacle Guy
'cause He's
yet.
not up yet. He goes,
Tentacle Guy hasn't gotten a turn, so you didn't put the enemy
He
up there
goes
yet.
after Aramis, I guess.
Okay, we're going.
I did not mean for that. This spell is supposed to be like damage over time. I did not mean to turn this thing into a nuke.
Well, when you
Honestly-
cast it that high,
Fucking
That one
great.
is gone.
The
Tentacle
last
guy?
one?
No.
Oh.
Oh, tentacle
you
guy.
put so much freaking power into it. Wait, she said that one's gone. Is there things we haven't seen yet that's dying?
No, she's talking about the hag and stuff.
Okay, thank goodness. I'm hoping it's just a hag.
Trying to figure things out.
That's okay.
You guys kind of gave me a lot to work with.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, that
Why
was
are you
cool
sorry?
as shit.
Why are you sorry? I'm trying to kill you.
Because
I am trying to kill your friend right now.
I
we're
got
trying to kill you,
overwhelmed and I panicked and I might have hit it a bit too hard.
No,
No,
no.
you
anything
didn't.
hard.
I'm still
Great.
paralyzed and it's still there.
Yeah, so the Wraith is the large hag, and that one took 50 points of damage.
Hey, what's your HP? Oh, great.
Plus the
that's not
19.
great. Okay, thanks. That tells me what to
If
do
there was
later.
no spells,
Isn't that-
No, he
That one
only
did, yeah.
he
that-
only attacked the Flutter Flesh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm only
Stop
attacking
rolling
that
your
one.
big dice there, you're knocking
Please
us off.
stop right now. I am trying to do a lot of numbers right now, and it is kind of throwing me off because my things aren't matching up with this.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It is perfectly fine that y'all are doing it, but it's also kind of stressful because I am also trying to figure out where I went wrong with something. So, Kai, the Flutter Flesh, and then this bitch.
Yep.
It's still up. The last thing to go is the Spectre, which I cannot imagine it will do much
Kai,
better.
Flutterfresh, and who's still up?
A Wraith. The large hag is a Wraith, and the Wraith is still up.
Oh, the large hag didn't die?
No, it did not.
Oh, I thought you said it did. My bad.
This is why I requested silence, because I'm dealing with many numbers and I am stupid.
That's okay.
You're not
My actual
stupid,
intelligence
you're doing
score is like a 3.
That is where you had the large hag, right?
Yes, yes, it was because it was flanking with that
Okay.
one.
great. You're doing great.
18 flat.
Ah, that succeeds.
Alright, so that's only 25 points. Yeah.
Yep.
He's gone.
The tentacle dude?
Tentacle guy did not get to hit shit.
He only has 22.
My turn!
No, we're not done yet.
We're not done.
I haven't done my other
I
attack
know.
yet.
Anyways.
And Aramis still hasn't got to do his attack.
Well then,
Exactly.
darling, will you explain the stage for us?
Yes.
Since you're doing this in honor of your mom.
Normally, sickening radiance is just like this weird. It's like if you look at if you look at a light and it makes you a little bit sick, kind of like when you're hungover or when you have a concussion. I put way too much juice into this, and so instead of it being that, I say, "Close your eyes," and it's like a flashbang. And the only thing left of the ghosts that got killed are shadows burned into the walls.
You look paralyzed, just staring into the flashback.
No, like
I know, it's
it darkened
because
in your
it's-
vision.
That's why Kai stepped in front of you.
There you go.
I did.
I straight
Kai
up,
put his shadow over you so you didn't get
I
flashbang.
straight up Nagasaki these fuckers.
And I wasn't looking, so I was fine.
Yeah. Now, baby,
Alright,
do,
alright.
do your pimp slap of a god.
Yeah,
And
can I
you're
have
all-
my
Now
other
you can
attack?
have your other attack on. These guys aren't weak to radiance. Oddly enough.
Damn it! There would have been 100 points of damage for that, man.
22 hit
For
the bone dude. The
Butterfly.
one
Butterfly?
Yeah.
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 Flutterflesh.
Yeah.
The flutterby.
Also,
The flutter
considered undead, yes? Or no?
Yes, it is considered undead.
It's undead, but it's not weak to radiance.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's weird.
Some
But
undead are
will-
protected.
Well, this.
Thank you.
Okay, let me rephrase this. This guy is vulnerable to radiance. Everything else in the room
Okay.
was not.
So wait, it took
The-
100 radiant damage?
Yes.
It's gonna take a little bit more too. But he's not
Be
like.
afraid. Be
They-
very afraid.
He has a lot of HP.
We're going to kill it.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
okay.
I
Maybe.
hit it with
So
that.
great. So I have 4 bludgeoning and 10 radiant.
4 bludgeoning and 10 radiant?
Yeah. Is it lower than 25?
Nope.
Alright, so there you go. It's not lower than 25 yet.
4 bludgeoning, 10 radiant. I did that wrong. Oh my god.
Can't wait till she says 25 or fewer and then it passes its little
full of
DC thing.
capacity.
Because then it's scared of me.
And I have to concentrate on the spell.
I know.
Okay, one second.
just
I
something
fucked
you would
up.
know.
I fucked up. So we did.
That was cool, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Very nice. Mwah. Chef kiss.
I know I didn't do as good as Aramis, but sorry I panicked there for a minute. I wasn't prepared.
It's okay. I'm still kind of reeling a little bit from not being overwhelmed.
So your damage this turn was what? I need the number again.
Oh, it was 4 bludgeoning and 10 radiant.
No.
Now there are less things trying to kill us. Thank you, Aramis, for helping us a little bit. Now we can hopefully focus on this bat fuck. Little flutter thing.
Okay, I have sorted out my actual mistakes. Y'all threw me off with numbers, and I typed in the wrong numbers, and so it didn't have the actual appropriate amount of damage. I forego 50 points of damage to this thing. It still doesn't have the thing.
25 or fewer. Nice.
Yeah, it's still doing fine.
It's okay. We're gonna get it down to 25 or fewer. Maybe not on my turn, but somebody's gonna do it. Got the ways
I'd
to
like
go.
to see you try.
Watch me.
Aramis, it's still your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You wombo.
He's like,
I was like, it's Scare's turn. I was like, no, you just wombo comboed. You still have not done Aramis's turn.
No.
No, that was it.
That
It
was
was Aramis's
Aramis's
turn.
turn.
Yeah.
Aramis did
All
his
he
turn to
has
wombo
left
with
is
me.
his bonus action and movement.
Yes.
Yeah, and I can't cast any spell I own as a bonus action.
Alright,
Okay.
so you're
Are
not
you moving?
You can cast cantrips, can't you?
No.
Does not have Warcaster.
Oh,
Are you
never
moving?
No.
Alright.
Still trapping situation in the
Situation.
doorway.
Actually, no, I'll just move into the back corner of the room. It's just like, oh, I'm behind you guys.
That's pretty good. Now the situation goes after Scara.
Is he still 15 or 10 feet in the air?
A 10.
Alright, so he's definitely out of Scare's reach. So Scara will do,
And Warcaster doesn't let you cast cantrips as a bonus action.
Oh. I thought 8 feet did, but
Nothing
Moving on.
does. That'd be broken.
alright, he'll do, Firebolt twice.
How many enemies do we have in there?
I think
Well, let me get Firebolt pulled up.
6.
Hey, do you have the combat thingies?
The what?
The what you can do in combat thing? I
Yes.
wanted to read something about it. Look, see, they're useful.
I could cry.
I know she gets so excited to hand them out to it.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
For
The Flutterflesh?
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll my other one. Does an 18 hit the Flutterflesh?
Yeah.
Okay, I need my D10s back. +1. Thanks. I got the baby one. So, 19 fire damage with the first one.
Okay.
17 fire damage with the next one. And then because of Mystic Frenzy, I get to do 1 melee attack because I used a cantrip.
Okay.
So I will use my crossbow. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Good to know, good to know. 9 piercing damage.
Alright. Hey, Aaron, put this in the hallway. You guys don't notice it yet.
In the what?
On the hallway closest to situation.
Fuck
In the
you.
corner.
Right here.
Other corner. Thank you. Have
Where
to face
did
him
you
towards
notice it?
situation.
And he's also large.
Where did you
We
come
don't
from?
know it's there yet.
Yeah, we don't. Where did you come from?
Situation, you're not gonna have to come into this room. You're gonna have to deal with whatever the fuck that is.
Anywho, is that all you have to do?
Yep.
Alright. Next in initiative.
Situation.
Yep.
Does he notice the thing?
No.
No, he's in the hallway.
So he would have tried to go now.
He could literally hit the thing
What's
right
his
in front of
passive,
him.
by the
Yeah,
way?
get the heck.
His passive is
Just to make sure I rolled correctly.
14.
Damn,
Oh yeah,
dude, that's
situation
low.
ain't knowing shit.
Alright, so he's gonna try to attack the hag thing that's in front of him. It is.
You have
on
to
the
play
other
this
side
as
of Eula.
situations intelligence. It's gonna protect Eula. It's standing beside Eula.
I know. Protect Eula, which this thing is the thing that hurt Eula.
That thing hit it too.
Yes.
That's what got
This
the
is what
advantage
did
on
the
it.
most damage to Eula.
So that thing is scary right now because he can see that Kai is blocking this from Eula.
Yeah.
That's why I moved
Situation
that
is the
bit.
intelligence of a 4-year-old. It will hit the first thing that is trying to do damage to its mother.
Intelligence of a commoner, but yes.
That is 4.
No.
She literally said it's a child.
I'm talking about this stat right here, which is 10. Alright.
A smart child is still
Yes.
just a child.
Yes.
Bradley,
Put your phone on the
13.
table.
be engaged with what everyone else is doing.
13
It's
to hit.
important. To
The hag.
the hag, which is
The large hag, which is a wraith.
a wraith. 13?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright. And 21 on the second one. To hit the hag.
Well, I'm going
If a
to ask
13
you,
hit, I hope a 21 hits.
what do you think?
I like saying numbers.
I like saying numbers.
7 points of piercing damage, and its attacks are considered magical. On the first one,
Alright?
it's still up.
Mm-hmm. It's looking really hurt though.
16 points of slashing damage on the second one, considered magical.
Alright, tell me how situation does it.
Both gone?
Just goes in, bites the head area and then just takes both paws down and kind of like rips the arms away.
Nice.
And then, seeing how that's dead, move into the other thing. 10, 15.
He has another attack?
He shouldn't. That was 2.
He's going to move. He still has movement. He's going to move into the other thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
not
misunderstood.
Climbing on top of the coffin's difficult terrain, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he's here 5,
Question?
10, 15, 20, 25,
Did it look like the
30,
fire affected the flutterflesh?
35.
I think.
Okay, you're gonna have to back him up. We get where he is, but
No.
okay.
So, there.
Then we'll
Got it.
get it, but you're gonna
Okay.
knock the flutterflesh over.
So,
No, it didn't look like it affected him too much.
Not to your
Okay.
like knowledge and perception.
Okay.
All right.
it'll be Eula's turn next. So, oh, wait.
1 turn of paralyzation. That means you have 3 left.
Okay. So my turn.
Does she have to make any rolls again?
No.
No,
I
that we
think
already-
Nope,
that's
we already
what it
checked
says.
that.
Oh, because she's paralyzed, she don't make any other rolls.
Because the attack itself.
Oh, I didn't make mine. I'm sorry.
Sure what?
My rolls with the flutterflesh. You forgot to make me roll them, and I remembered to ask for Eula.
For what?
Within 30 feet of it. They're
I
within 30 feet
I
of it.
was in feet of your flutterflesh. You didn't remind me to roll them.
Yeah, then I will not count it. This
Okay.
Well,
But
fuck
Eula,
you.
I
My
will
turn is
remind
next. So no.
I'm
It's okay.
paralyzed.
So you auto fail?
Well, what kind of set roll is it?
That's what he was asking earlier.
What
And you
kind
said
of roll?
no. It's a saving throw.
You don't. It.
I'm within 30 feet of it. What saving throw am I rolling? Is it against the paralyzation?
No, it's the one for being in 30 feet of it.
I know.
This is the
Hush. Is the thing
a
that,
Constitution saving throw.
is it? I roll those. Is this the same effect as being paralyzed, or is this something different?
Something different.
All right, thank you. I still roll those.
Yeah, not against the paralyzation.
Okay. But no, I hold my rolls to myself as well. I will not make you take the damage. I did not remember. Okay, go right.
14. Constitution saving throw. 14.
No.
You failed that one too.
Nice. Kind of locked up, guys.
Okay, rolls. They're not the greatest, but you know. I've done better, I've done worse.
It's not a melee, so it's not doubled.
That is 16 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
You still looking good?
I wasn't looking good to begin with.
Yeah, are you still alive?
Yes.
Just out of curiosity, how much?
34?
I am so sorry.
No, keep going for it. You've taken
Still
me
have
down
3
over
more
100.
rounds of paralyzation.
Yeah, I do.
I am so sorry.
I'm hoping some party members remember some special effects of the things that I have on my
How
body.
much health do you have?
143.
How? Yeah, I am so sorry for your loss.
Whenever I take 58 points of damage in a single round, that's 1/3 of my health.
Malachi, you are up, and I will make you do the thing because I have been
Constitution
so
saving
close.
throw because you conveniently reminded her right before my turn.
I asked about Eula. I forgot
Oh,
about
but it
myself.
is pretty good.
I rolled a 7 and a 2 on my 2
I
dice.
don't think I'll ever get
25?
You're fine. For fuck's sake.
What's your constitution?
It was a +3, but I rolled an 18, and then
Yeah, I know. I
had
get
the
it.
4 on the
I got
D8,
it.
so-
You're fine. You're great.
Mine's a +5, but I rolled a 7 and a 2.
I rolled great. Fuck you. Anyway, Eula, I hope you fucking love me. I'm gonna use Greater Restoration to give her the paralysis thing. Does that work?
Read
To
this
cure one of
out.
the things. It has like options. Like you imbue a creature with your touch with positive energy. To undo an effect, you can reduce the exhaustion level.
Yep.
Paralysis
Take
is an
it.
effect.
Okay, then yes. Cool.
You could also just use Lesser Restoration, and
I don't have
it
Lesser
specifically
Restoration.
removes
I
paralyzation.
don't have it.
That's fine.
So
Not
I said, love me.
I do love you.
Cast that.
I've
That
always
is my
loved
action.
you. I've always loved you.
He used his action just to do that again.
I know.
Use my action for
I love you.
instead
I've
of attack.
always loved you.
Good. I just needed you to know that.
Okay. You have movement and bonus action.
I don't have anything with this bonus section.
Oh shit, it's his turn.
Yeah. No.
You're not paralyzed. Yay.
Yeah, you're not paralyzed, so now you can help us attack. I know you hit hard.
No, well, not right
Eula's
now.
gonna be hitting from a distance now, guys.
Is it the bone thing's turn?
Yep, after
Alright.
Kai figures out if he can do anything.
No,
Make a
I think
con
we'll
save.
just stop
It's
it.
not its turn yet. Kai's trying to figure out if he can do something.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, she just told me to be proactive about reminding her about that stuff. So,
Which is great. Which is how many dice do you need to roll
Use
again?
my thing.
60. It succeeds, but it
Taking
takes half
Um,
damage.
Alright, roll it.
One second, there's those two.
Okay.
Where's my other one?
And since it's weak, it takes.
Okay.
When you realize since it's vulnerable to it, it would take full damage instead of double.
Nope, you half it and then double it. It changes. It gets technical, but it does change
Alright.
the first round a little bit.
I knocked it over.
Just move yourself and then put it back.
Alright, I need 2 more d6.
Here.
D6 or D8?
I mean,
That's the whole room, but I just want to be a
D10,
little
D10.
bit farther away from you.
I know, I had a brain
No,
fart.
no, I'm not moving back that far. We're going to flank.
Sorry, I had a brain fart.
God damn it. Stupid fucking.
Hey, when my thing comes on Amazon, it'll be so
you
much
half it
easier.
And then you double it?
You half it and then double the
We will
half.
change
Yeah, I
it
would have
by
killed
some
his
Hey.
big
very minute numbers.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry
Dude,
about it.
I'm right
Roll
there,
your
okay?
damage.
I still need 2
Just
more.
wanted to be on the other side of it.
Here.
God.
Here's one.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Sorry. I moved to the other side. Or that's what I was trying to
You
do.
did great. Alright.
Are you flanking with situation or are you just right here?
I thought when Eula did that,
Yeah,
she
with
handed you more.
With situation?
Yeah, because you said it
4.
was going back, so.
8.
You're gonna have to move situation. You're sticking it in situation's mouth.
Yeah,
4,
he's facing.
He's facing it.
18,
There you go.
28, and then 35 plus the 5 from the add 1 int mod to any to the damage rolls.
So 40.
40,
So 20
I think I
back up
remember
to
how
40.
often you did that.
and I'll read it.
Okay.
So there's 40 damage then on that one.
Just 40 in total?
Mm-hmm. After it being halved and then doubled.
Alright.
Is it dead?
Tell me how you do it.
Yes, it's dead.
Finally killed it? Nice.
You don't have to worry about you being in the air anymore.
Good job.
But what is the thing in the hallway that we don't know about?
I don't know.
That's
I
most
don't
likely
think she's going to
going
drop us out of initiative.
Beginning at 10th level, you can add your int mod minimum of 1 to 1 damage roll of any spell you cast.
Alright, so you guys are out of initiative at this point.
Yay.
I'm loving that bitch is there, and the fact that I know that how we've been doing this shit, Scarab's gonna be the first one to get smacked. He's gonna be the
So
first one to go
what all
look.
happens with everything you'll have going on?
I'm holding this.
First,
Check and see if there's anything else nearby.
I am leaning a situation now.
Mister
How,
checks
It's
everything.
skirting in
How you
to
looking?
the room.
This one?
Yeah.
Like right here?
Is he like in that hallway?
It is going to look to Eula again.
Passive perception of 16. Do I see anything?
Hey, I'm
No,
looking at
You are
remember
leaning
my
against
passive?
something. I was about to
You can
ask.
still
It rolled a
passively see.
natural 20.
Damn,
Okay,
that's
Scara, I said was looking.
And it also has a +8.
Yeah, that beats me.
Okay,
This is happening pretty much right as y'all are doing it.
okay, so we dropped and
Because
we're
it was
bringing it right
moving
back.
While you guys were killing the other things. I
Okay.
just didn't tell you, hey, move that closer because,
You don't want us to, yeah.
Okay, so we
Man.
dropped initiative, bringing initiative right back up. Go.
yeah, essentially. So, like right when Aramis is like, guys, check where it goes, it makes eye contact with Eula. Like before she leans against situation and everything.
So roll our initiative again.
No, I'm just
keeping it.
Oh,
We're keeping
okay.
it. So we never actually dropped out.
Okay.
So Eula, I'm
So
gonna
it's still
need you
this
to
one.
make a save throw. A whiz one.
Of course you are.
Added the 8.
Fuck, I hate these damn glares.
Hey, are we not? Is it just for the mummy one?
17.
That we're immune to?
That is not a mummy.
Wait, is it another flutterby? It's another one?
Okay.
Is it
Okay,
another one?
great.
I like this.
Is it another one?
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank you. First time you told me. Got it. I'm paralyzed again.
So,
Situation gets a lot of weight. He's like, Mom.
Tell me how long I'm
I need
paralyzed.
everyone to make a perception check for me.
Got it.
Because it did roll a 22 sneak, so it's a 28 sneak.
Got a 22 on my perception.
Negative.
I got a
Eula, do you want to also do this? Or
I'm staring it down. Hopefully I see it.
I got a 20.
You said we
She
lost
just
eye
can't
contact.
say
I got a
anything.
21.
It was more like a.
honey?
15. You didn't do
Okay, so nobody notices this.
All you hear is just you go.
What was it? You said you rolled a 20?
Plus an 8 to stealth.
Oh, okay.
28. How long am I
Your big ass
paralyzed?
head is in the way. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Tell me. As you
One
kill
more.
As you kill me.
Max rolling that shit.
Come on. Hit me, bitch.
Don't tell her that.
I'm gonna tell her that. Hit me, bitch.
Does that mean it goes before Scara and...
It does actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
it goes right after Hermes.
It gets a surprise round.
I think he
I'm
just
so
slips into
sorry.
initiative.
FF new Scara?
Fuck. That's all you heard from Mila. Is fuck.
Which means I get to injure you a little bit with some psychic damage.
Sure. Go
Ouch.
for it. What is this save? I rolled a 17 wisdom.
It's a high fucking save. This bitch is strong.
If I would have rolled one more on one of my dice.
Damn, you just had shitty rolls.
Rolled a 10 and a 3.
I need Kai just to be like, you fucking whore, I just fixed that. Now do
I'm
it
lucky,
again.
but I'm not doing it again.
Guys,
I am-
Eula's going down. That's all I want you to say.
23 points.
Eula's almost gone. You want the rest of this?
I'm in double digits still.
Yeah, I was checking before I kept eating it.
It's not doubled because it wasn't a melee, it was a ranged attack.
And I'm gonna make it situation roll.
Situation roll?
Wisdom saving throw. It has 2 attacks, and it can do either 2 of its melee attacks or 2 of its gaze attacks.
Well, then what did I get hit with?
A gaze.
The
The gaze
damage
attack.
also does gauge. The gauge also does
Okay,
damage.
look at me.
All right.
The gaze does potential paralyzation and damage, but I also can't do it against you again.
There is 4 numbers that I have to get, or else situation fails. There's only 4 numbers that'll make a situation pass.
Nice.
And
he rolled a 4.
There goes
So that's
situation.
5. Does that pass?
Eula and situation are
You just don't want me to do anything,
parallel.
do you, huh?
Huh?
She took away your backup
You
character.
don't want me to do anything this round, huh? You just
She
don't want me to do
I
anything this
was
fight.
feeling bitter.
Well, you know what?
After what me and
Fuck
Hermes
it,
did, huh?
because,
Hermes fucked us.
Make sure it also takes its radiant
Great
damage. It's now entered the area.
Okay, that's fine. Situation gets to take damage
Make a con
too.
save.
I am damaging a bear. One moment. This is important. 3 plus 3 plus 6 plus 4. 16 points of psycho damage, and situation is paralyzed for
4.
what?
He's a big boy, and he's also a little bit. He's smart, but he's less smart, so it doesn't affect him as much. He doesn't realize the danger.
He's smart. He's just a little
All
bit
right.
slow.
So what's your damage?
All right, make a con save.
He needs
13.
some D10s.
I've already got 6.
All right, how many do you need?
6.
Do you have a D6 as well?
What am I
Damn
using a D6 for?
I
Because
should've
this
been
is still the
adding
same
things
damage
to
from
my
the wombo
fucking
combo.
Dex saving throw.
Huh?
No,
Should have been adding things to my dex saving
a
throw.
D6. You just need
Why-
one.
I got a
Why
plus
don't-
8 to dex.
I didn't think I still got the damage from the wombo combo.
It's the same spell. At least I would figure that's that way
What?
Would I still get the damage from the wombo combo?
because it's the same spell from the initiation of it.
Just re-roll it.
Alright.
I didn't think so.
Because you picked up the dice already, and I'm not about to do that.
Well, you re-roll every round.
All right, let's see.
Hey, look, my dice loves me. There's my dice again love me.
10, 20, 29, 30. So 10, 20, 29, 30, 39, 44,
I really wish you would
49.
get a calculator.
49 points of radiant damage.
Alright?
Did it pass or fail its save?
It failed. It rolled a 13.
So double that.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, you can keep my dice because I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna sit here and look pretty.
Okay.
Are we actually noticing that it's there?
I will say when both Situation and Eula go down, everyone behind them in the thing would have noticed. So you will unfortunately miss a turn.
That's what I was
But
asking.
Kai
I
and
noticed.
Aramis will get their turn.
Kai and Aramis, or Aramis is further than I am.
No, we're talking about behind.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
They, like, Kai noticed this happened.
Okay.
So,
That's what you mean. In the,
this.
I thought you were meaning everyone behind them on the map, not in.
No, not
Thinking.
in
Got
initiative.
it.
Okay, so you notice both Situation and Eula slumped over, and you follow their gaze to see another one of these winged monstrosities. Yes.
Alright, so its attack was on its turn for those two gazes.
Technically, that was a surprise round. I have it in its initiative spot.
So
So what?
I'm only asking this because it said it was one round. So would it be that Situation is
Situation's
no longer
turn has
paralyzed?
to go back.
No.
Alright.
No.
This was not a
Okay.
round of combat. This was surprise round.
Yay.
Rounds of combat start with Kai
Alright.
and go.
It's just what I was doing.
Making sure. So
Yes.
we'll
got
pass Situation, and then when we come back to
He can do
Situation again,
something. I got
then
it.
it'll do something. We got it?
Got it.
We got it?
I said I
Rules
got
was
it.
followed?
Mhm.
Alright, Kai, you followed the gaze, and you see another one of these winged monstrosities flying.
Nice.
What do? What do you react?
I'm on attack.
You don't say anything, just...
Fuck this! No, yeah, we're gonna actually cast Spiritual Weapon. As,
None of you guys said y'all were quiet, by the way.
you're fucking fighting.
You did disarm the traps that I was planning to use, which is kind of a bitch
This is
move.
why you're mad.
A bit of a bitch move, if I do say so myself. But, I mean, pop off, I guess.
I learned
Yeah.
from the first one. Scarra got a little singed. It was rude.
Casting Spiritual Weapon. At
Don't worry, I
second,
have multiple
Where are you
kinds.
placing
And then
it?
Sacred Flame.
What are you placing it on
Right
the
in
map?
fucking front of it.
Right.
Alright. Tell me what to do. Tell me how you hit.
Well, I'm doing Sacred Flame first. I'm just telling you those are the two things I'm going to do. So, Sacred Flame, you're going to make a Dex, I believe. Give me 2 seconds. To switch back to my spells. Yeah, Dexterity 7 through.
For 6.
Yeah, you pass.
I get a +8 to Dex saving throws. And I didn't notice this the first round of combat. And I wish I would have, because I probably would have survived a little longer.
Alright, so you're good
What'd
on
you
that
get?
one.
Oh,
And
here,
then
my 2 minutes.
for mine, I make a melee spell attack.
Alright. Do a stabby stab. Perfect.
There you go.
I'm gonna hit you again.
20?
Yeah, okay, you know that hits.
It doesn't do a lot though. It does a little bit.
I mean, it's uncomfortable right now.
9. 9 points.
9 owies.
9 hours, yes.
Anything-
Oh, force damage. That's what this is. Because it's my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Force damage. 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability multiplier.
Alright, pop off. Anything else you want to do, hon? Announce anything? Say anything? Notice anything?
Tell anyone else it's there.
Oh, they don't know this is that yet. Huh? Is that what it is?
They kind of notice when you start hitting.
I'm hitting something! Honestly, I don't think it has a scythe, but you know that my spiritual wisdom, I always bring it up as a scythe, so I want to be like, I got one too, bitch! I know it doesn't have one, but I just think it's
It is
funny.
You were
just
saying it to Eula.
It's just a fleshy bat.
Thanks.
You were saying it to Eula because Eula's been popping it out a lot.
Alrighty.
Fucking another one!
Alrighty. Aramis, you're up.
That's what the gold.
Alright, I'm going to see that thing. I'm going to key concentration on Sickening Radiance, and I'm going to cast a cantrip against it called Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Make an intelligence save.
If you
Can
need to see,
you-
if you need to see the target, you need to move.
Yeah.
Because you can't see shit.
You can cast other spells while you're concentrating on spells, as long as that's not a concentration spell that you're
Alright.
casting.
Is Mind Sliver a concentration spell?
No.
Are you moving? Why are you moving, Scarra?
Because you're in the middle of a square, so you gotta
I
pick
have
a
to
square
see
you're
it.
in.
Yep.
So,
So you'd have to move.
I'll peek around the corner and cast it.
You have to be right on. I will not permit corner peeks.
You could go out, cast it, and then move back if you want. Because it only moves
Is that
10 of
fine?
your movement.
That's fine.
Alright?
Because that's movement, action, and then movement again. But I will
Yep.
not permit you to stay out of sight of it to cast it. Does that make sense?
Yep, it is not a concentration spell, so I can keep sickening radiance up, and
Alright.
it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Alright. That's fine.
It's smart.
17?
Does not succeed.
Alright, tell me what it does.
It takes 3d6 psychic damage. So, 10, 12. So 17 psychic damage.
Alright.
And subtract 1d4 from its next saving throw.
Alright. You will have to remind me of this because I will not remember it.
Oh, I will.
Alright.
Oh, I will.
It's gonna go again.
Alright, make a constitution saving throw. And subtract the d4.
15. I gotta do math.
Good job. Nice.
That's a 17?
Does not succeed. Takes
Alright.
60-10 radiant damage.
It takes what?
60-10 radiant damage.
Do you not have the numbers pulled up already?
You have to roll for each round of damage.
Alright, go
You do.
for it.
Do you have your d10s already still?
Yep.
I didn't know if I got mine back or not.
Alright, let's see. Ooh.
See what I can do.
Ooh, these are some awful numbers. I'm gonna...
Can you do it?
Do what?
Can you do the thing where you actually make them re-roll?
No, it's... Yeah, it's a meta magic option.
Alright.
You spend a meta magic point to reroll the reroll the lowest numbers equal to your intelligence modifier.
Alright.
Yep.
How many mana magics do you have left?
2.
He does what he's calculating.
You really gotta watch how often you use your magic points.
I know what I'm doing. Plus, if I really need to, I can convert spell slots into them.
Not great. But she loves that.
It's better. Alright, so...
Calculations.
Actually, I'm pulling up a calculator. 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 7 plus 5.
It's its turns next, right?
26 radiant damage times 2.
Just making sure I already know
So,
what I
That was
52.
the,
for.
52 radiant damage.
it's the lowest you've rolled on it so far.
I know, right?
Okay.
Didn't roll anything above a 5.
Alright. Cool. It's turn.
Sure. Come hit me.
I'm gonna do that, which heals it a bit.
God damn.
That's doing okay.
Hit me, baby, one more
It is
time.
going to fly to you and just down this prey.
My spiritual weapon is still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll
What
go
do you
through you.
think?
No.
Yeah, he moved it off. That's why I was like, I'm
It's fine.
not removing it.
Yeah, that's my bad.
That is
Is it above a 20?
28.
That hits.
Okay?
Tell me
And the
how you
second
knock
one?
me out.
I thought the spiritual weapon would get an attack of opportunity.
Does anyone?
No,
I don't think it did. I think
it
it said
doesn't.
it isn't.
This is a bone spur.
Hey, can you roll damage for the first hit, please?
Yeah.
Before you before you hit me with the second one?
I'm pretty sure you kind of knock her out with the first one.
2d12 plus 4. Oh wait, that's a weird one. The fuck?
You need to find your 12s, huh?
Yeah.
I can survive.
2d12.
There is
Slow.
It's a low chance, but I can live.
Hey, quit getting good rolls.
7 plus 4.
That
You
is.
surviving it?
11.
It's exactly how many I have left. I'm unconscious.
You're gonna make that saves. Good job.
I'm unconscious. Make your roll to hit. Hopefully, you roll below a 20. Because if you don't, I fail 2 dex saving throws. Roll a 1.
19.
Fails. Misses.
Plus
God damn it, you hit.
8.
You hit. Well, then why did you pause? Why'd you give me hope?
So you got hope.
was false hope, bitch!
Why'd you give me hope?
Because I'm mean.
All right.
And I've been trying.
Why
Is
did
that
you
the
fail
one
too?
fail?
If you hit an unconscious creature that instantly loses 2 death saving throws. So
That's
I
Remember? Unconscious creature? in your presence.
Oh my God! You did it! No, hang on. Let me read what I get to do. I know.
What does she get?
No, it took me a hot minute. You were like, I was like, how'd you get unconscious?
Because from damage!
So, honey, you're unconscious.
Well, unconscious drops
Anyways,
paralyzation.
I'm going to start a description, and then I will let you take over. So I know what you're doing, and your turn is next anyway, so it doesn't make a shit.
Is it your reaction to do
Yeah,
it?
it's my reaction.
So
to
it
it.
happens right before the second hit.
Anyways, trust me on this one.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is going to pretty much swarm the creature it's already downed first. Kind of like a bird just trying to get in the kill, basically. And it is going to hurl chunks of bone viciously against Eula's unmoving body. And you're just essentially going to see the stiffened corpse, essentially, of Eula just slacken as she fades into unconsciousness.
That's not great.
And as it's going to make its second attack, and it just hurls more just to make sure it's dead before it backs away 10 feet. On the other side of the spiritual weapon, pretty much like back into the hallway.
So just put it back right close.
Like
So
it's going
20
to
feet.
start coming around to the other side.
How many feet does it have?
No, like it just essentially backed in, backed out, and you can kind of tell it's going to try to come around this corner and go to the other side. Alright? You want to take it from here?
Yeah. Anything else happened to me before?
Is that your foot or is that a cat?
That is my foot, thank you for noticing. And as for you, your hair is going to get a bit longer and your ears are going to lengthen.
Not great.
Not quite fully, but you have full elf, like in between half elf and full elf length ears now.
Good to know. God, I'm so happy I get to finally use this.
Took forever.
I'm sorry that it took you a while to take someone down. My bad.
I have been unconscious
Scara-
like several times.
So it's moved, so like it's fine. Like it's Scara's movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, Scara's going to fall to his like knees by Eula real quick, and just be like,
Inhale.
stand the fuck back up. You have 1 HP.
Nice. Not there.
Which, interesting point, you made me unconscious. I'm no longer paralyzed.
So it gets rid of them.
The situation is paralyzed.
Situation is paralyzed, but
But no.
But I'm not unconscious, and seeing I'm not unconscious, those two fails go away. Yay.
hand me that card that fell, please. Because situation it does still retain the paralysis.
Incredibly
But
risky.
So is there any response from me from being told that I have to stand the fuck up?
through your fading consciousness, you essentially just hear what sounds akin to a command, and you kind of just force yourself out of the darkness, straight up to Scara, who looks a bit different and is glowing a bit, and your stars are going to force themselves to come back out as a crown.
Can I do a flavor thing?
Yes, you can.
Alright, in Old Draconic, as soon as I'm standing up, no one fucking tells me what to do anymore! I'm not your slave! In Old Draconic.
So you've done that.
In Old Draconic. So not even he knows what it says.
You probably recognize his occasional word, but yes, for the most part.
He knows slave. That's all he got. He got a slave.
Aramis, any responses?
After Eula, like, actively looks like she's getting back up, I'd stand fully back up.
Nails as well. I forget that's also a piece.
Yep.
Essentially, all of it is partially,
Essentially, it looks like I went Archfey, but
just a little
Just
shorter.
almost.
yeah.
Yes. This will be your permanent features.
Yes.
Oh, permanent!
I'm permanently exactly what you said made me look hotter, baby.
Permanently like that?
Permanent!
As a side effect of the thing we discussed.
Yep.
Aramis has no
Interesting.
reaction.
longer hair now.
Y'all just watch Eula drop, Scarab drop, stand the fuck back up.
Eula screams something no one knows.
Alrighty.
You
I have
can
mixed
only-
feelings about this.
Kai probably thinking Scarab was about to attack. Scarab, stand the fuck back up.
Your
He
hair
also
is
looks
probably
different.
I know.
You,
mid-back at this point.
Also, interesting point. Situation sees all this, but he's paralyzed, so he can't do anything.
So, do we need to rerun what actually occurred? Does
I think
everyone
we
get
got
the
it.
picture? Alright.
I got it, if everyone else has it.
Aramis has
Yeah, I
no
think we
reaction, but you can hear metal straining against metal in his right hand.
Alright.
And the lights from his
Turn
eyes
7.
are gone.
Situations. Or no, it's Scarab's turn. Scarab?
It's Scarab's turn.
1 minute. I gotta write down the notes of what Scarab just did.
Scarab just did some cool shit.
Finally got to use the new shit.
That took her a while.
I'm sorry. It
Was
took
it always your plan to use me? I feel like it was, because you targeted me a bunch.
That or Kai, but you were just in the way.
Kai was getting
I was in
really
the way.
low in the first room. Probably would have still happened. You actually finally did drop low. She
Yeah.
also did say, I may make it be someone other than Kai.
Thank you.
I want to see if you would do it.
Yes.
Well, she wouldn't have.
No, I was
But not because she didn't.
Yeah, no, I remembered it. I was just like, why'd you have to drop 2? And then she was like, unconscious. Oh, yay!
I'm trying so
I
hard.
know you're
guys.
trying. I appreciate it.
Kill us.
Yeah. You guys will grow from this, though. Honestly. You throw this
I won't grow if I'm dead.
But
Also
you are
act like I'm
currently.
closer to a fucking trash can.
I'm going to say for the next 12 hours, you will be producing dim light around you until it settles all back down. But what you felt essentially when you panic ordered you to like stay with you is a bit of pain actually cracking from your chest. And it kind of tingled every nerve ending in your body as you felt all of these changes take place. For a brief moment, you do worry that you have lost control, but it's
I can tell
more
I'm more.
yourself
Yeah,
than when you truly lose control.
yeah. I still feel. I can tell that my body changed, but I'm like,
You're still you.
moral? Mentally here? So you said I could tell this thing seemed like it was coming around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because it does turn to act like it's going.
Good. I'm just gonna walk this way. I'm investigating before I walk that way. Is there anything that way?
Yes.
I had
If you
investigated this door.
investigate,
That's
that
what
will
I
be
said.
your action.
I had investigated this way before. I just don't remember if you said there was anything here. Because I saw all the way down here to this door.
Nothing you can see at that door at this point. But if you actively make another investigation,
No.
recheck.
I am going to be standing right here, so when this thing turns the corner, I'm going to hold an action against when this thing turns the corner.
Alrighty.
So it's
Hold your action to attack when that thing turns the corner.
Yep.
Got it. Alright.
situation can't do anything.
Situation. Does Situation have anything he's doing?
He is
Can't
paralyzed.
do anything.
Alright.
So
Eula, do you have anything to do now that you are
Yes.
conscious once more?
I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Alrighty.
And I can do anything within 30 feet of me. I'm having to look up a bunch of stuff.
Does anyone know what you just did?
Nope.
Nope, I've never done this before. Disappear, and I appear over here.
Just
You haven't
Eula's
told
fucking
anybody
gone.
even outside?
Huh?
Nice. I'm very proud of you.
Good job, Eula. Just fucking moves. You got it. Cool.
And you just hear me laying behind you, and I'm going to reach into my bag of tricks and throw a fuzzy ball.
I just throw the fuzzy ball before. Let's throw it.
And it's going to land here and create something.
What is it creating?
I've got to roll, and I've got to remember which one it rolls. That's what I was looking up, because I have not used this in forever.
It has been a minute since we used it. Last time it
How
was a
you
dire
feeling about the current events?
It's almost your turn.
Here it
He
is.
is having to hold himself back because his immediate desire is to just coldly walk after this thing and burn its shadow into the side of the rock.
So, what did you feel when you fell? Just because I am curious as your DM.
Aramis did not.
And immediately took another attack.
Aramis did not make any audible sound, but he has clenched his free hand so hard that the metal is straining against itself, and the usual little.
I'm going to, due to this description, make those shadows come out more.
Yeah, and
Visual
the
effects.
purplish lights in his eyes have gone out.
Do you have a huge creature base?
How big is a huge one?
The same as Situation and this dude.
A huge? Wait, the same as Situation?
Wait, no, huge.
Yeah, that's
Huge
the
is
dragon.
15.
What's the dragon?
A giant elk appears. That is a huge beast.
He cannot fit through any of the
Doesn't-
doors.
Fit anywhere.
He appears right here, and the door is clogged.
He cannot fit in the door.
That door is 10
All right,
feet.
you tell me where it comes from, because the ball lands here.
That's what pushes
So
out.
where-
It pushes. It has to go where it can go.
All right, so it's there.
Why is there an elk?
Because I rolled an 8, and an 8
So
is a
you're
giant
actually
elk.
not pushed that far. You
All
could
right,
be.
so you guys
here?
watch Eula
that?
essentially disappear, and then some
Which way do
fuzzy,
you want to be pushed, baby?
The other way.
This way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
the fuzzy thing essentially.
I'm gonna say situation would have came towards you, Liz. So
Some small destructive part of me wants to use enlarge on it
how far is this guy
No.
got? Megan, how far is this guy
to
got?
make it big.
It's about right where.
That
it is.
would make it
Oh, it's right
gargantuan.
here still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, to make it
I wasn't
big.
sure if he had been moving
Wouldn't
more.
fit.
No, it's not.
But big.
All right.
No.
Also, it acts on my turn, so it would get a turn.
It can't move,
It cannot move,
so you can't
but it
really
is
do
friendly to all my creatures. But you can determine what it does if you want to do something like that.
I'll permit you to do this, because I don't even know what you do with an elk.
It is a challenge rating 2. It has a speed of 60.
I assume it could be potentially used as a mount, but
Yeah, I'm using it as a meat shield and a meat cork.
I'm on the
You
other
did
side.
not just say you're using a deer as a meat shield.
No, stag.
It's a giant elk.
Oh, there, see? Yeah, uh-huh.
No, he said, and I quote, a meat cork.
It can't fit through any door, right?
No.
It's just gonna hold its action.
I have so many things that could have done that job, and you chose giant elf.
All right, and I move back into the corner. Well, no, that's the corner the thing was at. So I move here.
All right. Pop off.
Okay, you.
All right.
I got shit that I've
Malachi,
never
it's your
done.
turn.
Okay, cool.
And verbal responses and everything.
Oh.
What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing.
Fuck was that?
It understands Common and Elvish and Sylvain, but it can't speak them. It also understands giant elk.
Okay, we're gonna go 15 up to hit the
Yes. Does any of us speak giant elk?
Scara, do you have any languages we need
Okay.
to know?
I have three things I'm gonna do.
Do you
All
speak
right.
giant
So
elk?
talk to me.
As I move. So first, I'm gonna attack with my mace.
All right. Tell me. Oh, fuck you. Tell me. Anyways.
Why?
Nothing.
Oh, the other things?
Just tell me what you're doing.
The mace.
You're probably about to be an inconvenience.
Yeah, I'm rolling the mace thing.
Okay, hit me.
I'm doing. I was probably gonna hit.
Oh God. I did
22?
what- Fuck you.
No, thank you. Undead, so. Oh, nice. 6 bludgeoning, 8 radiant.
15. Make sure conditions.
Oh, it's 25 or lower? Cool, I have 3 things I planned. Fuck you. Roll a saving throw. Wisdom.
You also have your special thing.
And why did you do that again?
What was it? What'd you get? 3. Fuck you, bitch.
Why does Carlos you asshole? I never get to do anything fun.
I'm really mad because I wanted a sacred flame you and use my thing. I was pissed off.
Well, you hit it once and it just puffs into a cloud of smoke. I can't.
I didn't
pretend
realize
like-
you were that low. Shit.
Megan,
I was going to go to the very end as hard as I could.
I thought these things.
Megan, with all due respect, and I love you
Double
to death.
damage. It's weak to radiant, and you guys keep hitting it with radiant. would have nearly 200 HP, but whenever you guys are doing 50 per turn,
100 per turn.
That was only one roll. I was, again, going to use Sacred Flame and my spiritual weapon.
yeah, you know what? It hurt.
Alright, we
I'm
gotta,
gonna keep paralyzing you,
But-
sucker. I was trying to paralyze all 4 of you.
you gotta admit, that was cool though.
You can't paralyze Scarrow.
I was gonna try.
You can't paralyze Scarrow.
Well, does
Could've
that know
knocked
it?
you
Is it-
unconscious.
is it
I know.
your
Why are you saying that? Let her try.
Is it you, bestie? No, it's not. It's gonna try.
I know.
And
By the way,
still, I'll still
interesting
psychic damage
fact, until next dawn, that elk is there.
And it can't
the
leave
way.
the room, so.
It's in the wiki.
Or until it drops
Right,
to 0
so I
hit points
have
if you just
been
want to
very
go at it. Because it's friendly to us.
Can I take my bathroom break now?
it. Yes, you can. But we are going to take a moment because I would like everyone to be in here when we actually have to deal with things.
Okay, and I would also like to do something before.
You mean the man who's casually waiting for this shit to turn a corner?
I mean, I feel like Kai probably would have announced that it didn't stay alive.
Well,
But,
currently I don't know that right now. So
Currently-
someone has to tell me it.
Currently, there's a meat cork.
so does it just puff into a cloud of smoke, or does it actually die like an elk?
You determine that, DM. This is the bag of tricks. The small fuzzy objects.
So you're telling me that there's gonna be a gigantic rotting
I
elk
mean-
corpse?
Survival check anyone? Venison? I'm kidding.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
That's how I would do it, but we will determine that upon Egg's return.
We's gonna eat like kings and shit tonight.
Can I have my D10s back?
No,
Thank
Whose
you.
is this?
these are all mine.
I'm amazed you never told anybody that. That was impressive, honestly.
I keep my secrets.
Not you.
Oh,
Me.
oh.
We know about your bag of tricks, you dumbass. It's not
No,
a
I'm not
secret.
talking about the bag of tricks.
The Misty Escape, I think we did know. You've done it
All right.
before.
Yeah, you've also Misty stepped.
I didn't know who we were talking to, but I keep my secrets.
The one who pulled shit out of her ass. Alright, so combat is over. We have a giant elk. We have the things. Both of the flesh butterflies kind of need their death marked because everything else, except for the white,
That
essentially.
disappears after a minute.
Yep.
So who wants to roll their sleeves up and start rooting around in the guts of these things and see
Well,
if we got
the
any
one
balls?
thing it vanished, but the other one I don't think died to that. I think it died to your thing.
Yeah.
So there's one corpse of a flesh
This one's not there.
butterfly and one
Oh, well, then I'm
corpse
going to use
of a
it
white.
as the corpse
Who
marker.
wants to do some
Why?
corpse searching?
Because she said
So
it needs to
you're
be
right
marked.
from giving me my mace yet?
A little bit, but it's fine. I'll just
No.
tough shit it.
Do you announce to your boyfriend that you clearly watched walk off to go get this thing, that you killed it? Or even go try to find him? Because currently he is not going to be moving until he knows
Yeah,
it's
I
gone.
wanted to say things, but I wanted to make sure that she was described what she wanted
Because
first.
she was waiting on us to be able to do something.
Yes.
Okay.
So combat has ended essentially. That thing has exploded into a cloud of dust. Now you lay among several piles of dust, disheveled
Pop!
Alright, so
A
who wants,
very loud crack, yes. And one corpse of a flutterflesh and one corpse of a white.
so who wants to
The
start?
white is a corpse.
Alright, what do y'all
So
do?
everyone, who wants to start defiling corpses?
Find me any bones.
I'm popping 2.
Also, sound off. Who's still good? Sound off.
Just in random draconic. You just hear random.
Well, that's Yola.
I
It
am
is not
alive.
draconic that you can understand.
I am alive and well-to-do-ish.
Babe,
Your boyfriend has still not walked back in the room.
I am shouting at this point. You can do with that what you want, but I'm making sure that you are all alive.
Do
at
I
this
hear
moment
him
right
from the other hallway? Okay, then I would realize that I'm guessing combat is over and walk back.
Gods above, why a giant deer?
And I will look at this thing,
now. Okay.
pissed off that it's in my way because I can't get in the door.
I mean, you can speak to it.
I know I can.
It moves.
You
You,
would
can now
recognize
pass.
that you can speak to it.
How long does paralysis last if we're out of
It
combat?
moves. You can now get in the door.
Since
By, like,
situation
sliding
had
by
one
it.
around, I'm going to say has ended pretty soon after.
Okay, cool. So now that I've made sure that everyone's okay, I want to investigate this way. just to perception.
Which
or
way?
whatever. The hallway to make sure there's nothing else from whatever that area
Roll
is.
an investigation. Scary, you can roll your investigation from when you were in the hallway now.
Okay.
The other hallway.
I'm not saying anything. I'm too distracted.
What'd you get?
12.
I mean, you can notice that they cut the tripwire and the
He was there when he cut it.
Yeah, where I was just
Like,
checking
you
to see what if
recognize
there was
all the
anything.
things you see, but you don't see anything new.
Cool.
It's a relatively short hallway. You're fairly confident there's nothing in the short little bit you see.
19.
Nice.
You still see the one door
This
30
one that I
feet
saw?
down. Yep. And upon, concerned
No
investigation,
difference back
nothing
this way
is coming from that door.
Hey, Megan?
Yes.
This won't seem relevant right now, but it will be soon. Can I make, an Arcana check and see if there's any material that, like any physical material that stops, resists, or impedes undead or ghosts?
What do you mean? I need more. Then.
So, you know how, some legends say that, only silver can hurt ghosts or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I know what materials do stuff like that for, ghosts and undead?
I will make that a history check.
Okay.
Specifically.
You can guide yourself. I cannot guide you. I'm across the room. Slumped in a coffin next to a dead body.
You're not doing great. Can we see you now?
19.
I mean, you were always able to
does-
see me. I don't
Silver
disappear.
does
Oh,
work.
I was just...
It's a short range teleportation.
Oh, okay.
Typically,
I
they're
was-
resistant
thought it was like
to
invisibility.
Nope, no
non-magical
invisible. That's
attacks.
her thing.
Okay.
Silver tends to be a good one. However, not all things share this weakness. And radiant tends to also be a good one, but once again, not all things share this weakness. And fire, particularly, tends to be a good one.
Okay.
So fire, non-magic, light. But you also are kind of that's a general guide, but it doesn't work for everything
Okay.
that's dead.
Alright,
You also know they're pretty hard to keep down.
This will
All right,
take a little bit to get over here, but I'm going to do that.
attention, everyone, gather round, please.
You're in the corner and the elk's
We're not
surrounding you.
Gathering around. Sorry.
I walk around the elk.
Do it.
You
Climb over the coffin.
Over the
That's what I was
coffin.
going to do once it gets to however much time passes for me to get there.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
No,
We're
I
out of
have to
combat.
go there.
So, whatever you want to do.
I know. I have a suggestion.
Roll a. I'm gonna need you to roll a d20.
5100.
Why?
I need you to do this. It will work if you get
What the fuck are you doing?
25 or lower.
No, then.
Essentially, all that occurs whenever you try to do your grim psychometry because you're a bitch.
I hate that you said 25 or lower because I was hoping you said high. I got an 81.
No.
I
That's
was
why.
gonna- And instead of it working the way it does, instead all that happens is you just send your stars just... And you're like, shit, calm down. And you get a little bit distracted on this history check. However, you do notice something particularly interesting. The crypt itself definitely seems to respect individual preferences for burial. Kind of similar to what occurs to fallen warriors of the Queen's Army. For Titania. You don't get your grim psychometry because you were a bit...
Distracted with the fact that I am casually changed a little bit and don't know how.
Yes.
Don't get my full grim, but I'm like... Seems a little familiar. It solidified my suspicions of what these crypts are.
Okay.
That will happen for a lot of your magics for the next 12 hours. Until you stop glowing, I will make you check. To see if you maintain your control or if you put too much into it.
I'm going to note.
It's probably about 12:05, basically.
Yes, that's fine.
And
It
I
is.
haven't wanted to finish describing my kings. That's why I haven't said okay yet.
I know that's why I asked you, so I didn't just start going.
So pretty much around high noon, you should be relatively okay.
Okay.
But now you may sprechen.
Okay.
Dear.
Order number 1. Let's loot this room and loot these bodies really quick. Because number 2, we're taking a fucking nap. And before you say anything, I am 80% sure I have a way to keep us safe while we're doing that. Just bear with me for a minute.
80% sure.
Damn.
Quickly describe your 80% sure way, because this area is not a good place to take a nap.
Pocket dimension.
What is pocket dimension?
Pocket dimension, 500 foot of whatever I want. It just has to be something vaguely resembling a mansion.
Nothing get in?
You,
Nothing get in that I don't want there to be.
Sylvain, or Elvish?
Not a
for moment?
not a single shred of it can be
No
unlit, and every single square inch can be adorned with silver.
I hear it. I just can't speak it right now.
Yes. If
So
you
I'm
can
understanding what he's saying. I just can't actually communicate. Well, I can communicate back to them. Not him. Unless he's Elvish.
I will permit you to choose which one suits you best, but
I know Elvish.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You know Elvish, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I
you
don't know. I know
don't.
Sylvain.
Fuck.
God damn it, you
I
can
communicate with one of them.
It's okay, one of us
I
wins
would
now.
choose my
Don't
boy.
worry. No one's communicating with Eula right now. Or understanding what Eula's saying.
I'm not saying anything any of us can fucking understand.
So, are we agreed? We strip this room. We strip the room and the bodies in of anything valuable, and then go take a stay at Aramis's.
If you look at me, I'm already searching the body I'm right next to.
roll and best.
The moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you searching the same body, or are you searching the one other body?
I wanted to look in this one. I can help you to see what's over here.
All
I'll
right.
search the other one.
Roll it with advantage since Kai is helping you. Eula.
Could situation help me? And I roll with advantage. I know that's
Could
stress.
smell.
You will say no for right now. Situation just got unparalyzed.
But maybe later with smell.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to play situation right now. Because I don't... Honestly, I'm not 100% sure how to play that paralyzation and his mother passing out and dying and that.
So it's a lot that happens, you guys.
How much HP does situation have left?
He only took one hit. He has 116 HP.
27.
Which body are you investigating? Remind me.
We're doing this whatever the fuck that thing was.
Was it? That's the flutter flesh.
Yeah, the flutter
That
flesh.
was.
That thing was dead.
Eula is doing the white.
Okay, so off of Eula, she finds small silvery necklace.
What did we find?
I didn't give you a number yet.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
I can't imagine that yours is still fine, but roll it anyways, and I will determine whether or not that's actually what happens.
I got it rolled.
What?
I just...
I was
27.
counting. See, you're still feisty.
Bitch!
But I want to say my numbers. I'm good at numbers.
This bitch is really gonna be like, I don't know if I found anything, but I rolled them, they were 13.
I could find more than
You
that.
found a small silver necklace and 6 silvers.
What did we find?
20. Well, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to roll with advantage.
You rolled
20s. I need to roll with advantage.
We could get higher.
Some crust.
You could have something
Oh yeah,
really
that's
hidden.
27.
There are a few stable bones that you could probably use for your things if you would like to obtain them.
Yes.
However, particularly skull bones, teeth and things, wing bones, which are a bit hollow. You in particular don't really find anything too terribly interesting. However, you do find 10 platinums.
Okay.
Damn, you Sharon? It's good.
I throw the necklace to Scara, and then I slump against the wall and I sit.
Tell me how many.
Why is
rounds I
Garrett
found
catching a necklace?
investigation about the
It's just a silvery necklace.
Put it in my bag.
Alright. Can I
I got shit going on right now. I'm just like,
Can I investigate the room to see if there's anything else in here?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Hi there, baby girl.
If you stop by Eula, she'll guide you.
Hi there, baby girl. Hi there, sweet one. Hi there. I know, you're doing so much. We're doing so many things.
Could one of you guys assist me so I can reroll that?
You know the number.
20?
No, the 2.
You know the number,
Yep.
which means the answer is no. You didn't declare beforehand.
You were specified that if you'd stopped, you could have got guidance.
I did stop and ask for guidance, though.
That was with guidance?
No,
That's-
he rolled a 2. He's about to add everything up.
5 plus 2. That's still a 17.
Nice.
Can you give me that dice that I just yeeted across the world?
Yeah.
You said small silver necklace.
Yes. Kind of like what you find in Skyrim, honestly. Just silver necklace. You do not notice any monsters in the room. Where are you looking exactly?
Well, I don't really want to open any of the I don't really want to open any of the, like, coffins.
All the things have been...
Are you just looking in the room, essentially?
Yeah.
So you don't notice anything that is alive other than your comrades and the weird-ass elk that is just large and in charge.
That's it. Alright.
It is just an elk. It's a gorgeous elk, honestly. It's a nice coat, good antlers, well maintained. It's pretty, but it's big.
Yep.
Alright.
Can't fit through the door with its fucking horns.
Oh, by the way, it
Antlers.
does after it drops to 0 points or the next on disappears in a puff of smoke.
Okay, cool.
Or in a
Alright.
puff of pink smoke, specifically.
Who's ready to take a fucking nap?
How many bones did we find first? Sorry, I need bones.
You rolled a 27.
And you understood at the very end, sure am.
6 bones.
Alright.
One of those is a skull.
So for like half of it, you didn't understand it, and then the last 2 words
Yes,
you understood.
extremely.
All of
Everyone is kind of worried. And Elaine is going to contact you, and you're going to hear her voice in your head for a moment. And she's going to ask you if everything is okay because every one of us is still alive.
I don't know what... This is just in my head. I don't know what happened.
Are you hurt?
No? It's not from...
We'll talk later.
Alright, children, gather around. I'm about to do something that is... I've been experimenting with bag of holding magic and mirror dimension magic and amulet and planar shift magic and creation magic. I'm going to use the spell creation.
Okay.
Aramis, will you using this actually allow you to have a long rest, or is it just using another one of your spells?
Oh no, this will allow us all to take long rests, ideally.
Totally.
As we're gathering-
Completely out of character. I love how none of them have even said anything about Scara.
Wait. As we're gathering around,
Scara has gathered nothing. He has not moved.
and what you understand is to, why do you look like a fucking boulderberry fruity ass flashlight? It's interconic.
Someone hand me like a pile of loose rocks.
We don't
Or
have
bricks, or-
rocks. We
Or
specified
just
that there wasn't
dirt
trouble.
or something.
I look at you, I look at a coffin. I look at you, I look back to a
We
coffin.
have dust, potentially.
I literally just need matter.
Can I hand you a bone?
I hold up the dead corpse!
No, I have bones. Can I hand him the skull that I was aggressively shoving in?
That's your
Will
boyfriend.
that work?
It will in theory.
I don't like in theory. If it's not going to work, I'm
Go
going
up
to
to
keep
you.
my
Hold
skull.
on.
I look at you, in the eyes. And I walk
Please,
around
I
you.
really, really want this to work. It's the spell creation. I'm going to use it to create the material components for the
You understood the very last word.
Bones.
In Elvish, so only Kai hears it, you hear I don't understand you.
But
But you don't hear shit.
if you want to do a house, you will
Oh my
require
God,
rock.
nobody's
If
speaking
you want to do a
fucking
house out of bones, you will require gas.
Pay attention to this.
Does anyone have any silver pieces?
We all have silver pieces.
Give me-
I grab a little
This
bit of money
bitch has the
back.
most.
Just literally just.
Can you understand
I'm gonna.
that?
Yeah, I can understand common. I just can't speak to him. I'm gonna pull out
All right.
10 of them and be like,
I need a bone, a pile of silver, a rock, and an iron dagger.
Okay, I gave him one of my wing bones because I like the skull. The skull is.
I throw a dagger at your feet.
yeah. What technically means a pile of silver? Does it have to be money?
No.
Nice. I'm gonna hand him my silver short sword I never use.
What about my silver fork? I had a silver fork.
I'm gonna hand him
An
my
iron
silver.
dagger is in between your feet.
I'm gonna hand him my
Stab into the-
silver short sword I never use instead of my
I'm
money.
going to
From
use
your
the
thing?
spell
Huh?
creation.
From your item.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the spell creation to create from the wing bone a miniature portal carved from ivory, from the rock a small piece of polished marble, and from the silver sword a tiny silver spoon.
Nice.
And from the iron knife, an iron spike.
Sorry.
Ha
All I'm
ha!
thinking is, Scarrow just like,
I gave
sword?
her a sword and you turned it
yeah,
into a
Scarrow,
spoon.
sword? My sword.
Don't worry, this is all gonna be worth it. And then
I have
I'm
to
going
erase
to
a
pick
dagger
up-
off my sheet.
I'm going to pick up these items and I'm
The
going to
audacity of this bitch. One moment, I'm not okay with this. What?
Let me make
No,
my
that's
components.
fucking great.
I love
I'm
it.
not okay with you cheating my system.
hold on. I'm going to take each component, I'm going to place it in the corner of a 5x10 rectangle.
My
On the
fucking
wall.
dagger, which is now uncommon.
Wait, you have to make a 5x10 thing?
No, I'm just putting them on a 5x10 space on the wall.
How
5
big is
feet
your
wide.
thing gonna be?
Oh, the door is going to be 5 feet wide and 10 feet tall.
Will the elk that's in the room affect
No.
you?
This
No.
wall here or
There's a lot of
No.
wall.
All right.
My own dice now.
All right. This spell requires no dice. All right.
No, it's just a thing.
You just need items.
So I'm going to place each one of these items into a corner of the door, rub my hands, do some glyphy shit, and then a portal appears in front of us. After all of you,
Where does this go?
just trust me.
So are you actually back in the common?
Yeah, this is now uncommon.
Scare's still not.
Just
He's
trust
just
me.
gonna go in the room.
Just trust me. You're gonna love it. I want it to be a surprise.
Okay,
So
I
is it
look at the
here?
situation, hold open the bag.
And he gingerly steps inside.
Great.
And after he smells you, and it's just like you feel one tear fall on your face.
That will do with that once we're in the portal. And I limp through the portal.
All of us can enter this, and only all of us can enter this.
I limp through the portal.
It takes me a minute to get the spell going, but we're. Oh, and this
Alright.
lasts for 24 hours.
Alright, so Skara and Yula went through first.
Okay.
Do something before you finish this up and you go through.
You guys see, and I quote, a magnificent foyer.
Okay, he needs to do something. So
We're
I
gonna.
just wanted to say something to Aramis regarding this.
Alright.
Before I go through and before Aramis comes through, I put my hand on your shoulder. You did a fucking amazing job. And thank you so much for this. And then I walk through.
When you guys walk through,
pull your ass into the door and then explain before you get attacked. Before you go through the door.
walk through the door, and as I
Thank you.
She's wrong.
and as I snap my fingers, the portal.
She flipped the damn thing and you were still talking.
As soon as I walked in, I snapped my fingers, and the portal disappears.
Your portal.
I watched her flip it and I was like, I swear to God, if you
There
bitches
is
don't
no
step in
longer
the damn
any
thing.
entrance to this portal on the material plane
Well, conveniently, you're not in the material plane, huh?
In the Feywild.
in the Feywild.
That's not what we were.
Alrighty.
But there's a giant elk.
I was just saying. I watched her flip it and I was like, if you bitches don't get in this fucking thing before before it's over and y'all get attacked, Scare's not coming back.
Alexis and Ajax both scream down your pond. Are you okay?
I'm just like, ah. So whoever's in there, see Scare just go, oh. And he just goes, I'm fine. Y'all don't hear it. It's only in his head. I'm fine.
What the fuck did you do?
I don't know. Eula dropped down, went unconscious. I somehow commanded her to stand back up.
Are you hurt? Are you broken? Are you bruised? Or are you just being a bitch that's sending a lot down here?
Bitch sending a lot? I'm pretty fine. I got singed a little bit earlier, but like...
I don't give a shit about your split ends, hon.
It was my arm. My hair's longer though. It's nice and luscious over here.
What did you do? We're fine.
Basically, it looks just like what... I guess... You can see his hands and his hair. I think it looks just like when I go arch... Faye, I don't know how though.
Eula is
Speaking
setting
to Hajime
things.
about this,
Eula
and
is
that's
setting
what
things
he
around you right now in a circle.
Eula is currently putting things around me and I don't know why.
Talk
It's
to
in front
Hajime
of you.
about this.
Touches
Okay.
your forehead, and then touches your chin, and then just starts.
I'm not
muttering.
letting you just touch me. That is a no. I have no idea what you're
You
doing.
pull away. Hold the fuck still.
Kai, why is
Blood.
Kai, why is she touching me?
And then
You're the only one that can hear me.
Why are you touching him?
I'm going to figure out what the fuck this is, or at least try.
I don't want Eula touching me.
Yola, stop it.
I put my hands next to your head and hover away from you, and then continue to do what I'm doing.
No, I'm going to get out of the circle. I don't like this. I feel very uncomfortable.
Alright, I'm in between you. Just knock it off. We're not even speaking the same fucking languages. This isn't common to you. Because I can understand him.
I figured that out. I was trying to just cast Identify.
We're not. Let this
Come
rest
on.
for a minute. And he'll be able to talk, hopefully, eventually. Eventually? You can talk
Not
to
even
the rest of
concerned
them?
about Eula, who actually almost died.
I don't know why I
Just
can.
try to do other things.
I don't know why I can only talk one language right now.
Cool. We'll figure that out later.
Alright, who wants a tour?
Tour in a minute.
Eula, coughing up blood. Sure. Sure.
Alright, let's see. What's a good
You want
servant
some help
name?
with that as we're going?
Oh. Concierge, can
I
you
pull out
please...
situation.
What are
You
your...
interrupted me.
Continue.
Concierge, will you please clean this blood out of the carpet? And a small gust of wind washes by and just magically washes away the blood.
Nice.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, baby.
You are a scholar and a gentleman.
Thanks.
They're neither close to.
Look at situation. Darling, could I lay on you for a second?
Oh no, we have no need. Servants number 37 through 83, could you please come here? And a small battalion of near transparent servants wearing formal servant attire come out of a nearby door with a gurney. Will you
They're gonna get
treat...
carried.
Will
Who
you
are
please...
these people?
Yeah, just bear with me. I
Just
haven't
leave
had
it
names
at
for them
you.
all yet, but I'm sure they're all lovely spirits. Will you please bring the lovely Miss Eula to our infirmary, and then to where she'll be staying for our evening?
Please tell me they're like small creatures like Oompa Loompas or something.
They can be whatever shape I want them to
Because
be.
That's what I'm
And
imagining.
they essentially just cart Eula off, just floating away, just...
So she's not getting a tour.
The
Bye.
fuck?
Don't worry, they're safe. They're on my side.
Fuck your servants.
Concierge, could you please give her some morphine? She's a little bit delirious right now.
The fuck is this morphine you talk of?
I'm joking.
In your head, you hear you're a fucking asshole through message.
Yeah, sure I am. Dickhole.
I heard that.
I know you heard it, you
Okay.
bitch.
Okay, just want to make sure you do hear that.
Alright.
Alright.
Now, who wants a grand tour?
Situation's just out in the bag now.
Sure.
Alright, welcome to Aramis's magnificent mansion. Every square inch of this place is plated in silver. Say, not to the point where it looks tacky, like it still looks like a place where somebody could live, but there is very scant any part of this place that's not covered in silver.
What about the servants?
The servants are ghosts, they don't really need it. Every single doorway is framed in silver, and its doors are made of silver reinforced wood and wrought cold iron.
As I'm being taken to the infirmary, I'm pulling every animal out of the bag of animal keeping and just dropping it off.
braziers,
Except for the blobfish. So spiders are just out.
braziers and chandeliers and all sorts of light sources illuminate every square inch of this place. There's barely a shadow in this entire thing.
This is very nice.
There's also magnificent statues of us in the foyer.
Of us?
Yeah?
Do I get to see
Lovely.
mine, or just take it away from them?
Oh no, yours has something draped over it.
No, I'm saying, like, did I get to see mine whenever it's taken away, or was I taken a different way and I don't even see this?
Oh, absolutely not.
I didn't get to see my statue. I know nothing.
Alright. Would you like to follow me?
Wait.
We walk up a grand silver-lined staircase, and I throw open a pair of massive wooden doors into a grand hall where the table in the middle is filled with every conceivable food you can imagine.
I loved it.
Dozens of servants mill about, setting up plates for us, washing stuff. The kitchen that you can see through the door in the back is preparing stuff. Like, there's a massive fireplace in the back that is just blazing brilliantly. Like, several really nice chandeliers hang from the ceiling. Giant vaulted glass windows open up to an entirely blank void outside.
Ooh.
This is fantastic, and this is food we can eat. Like, actually eat. It doesn't...
Absolutely.
How does this spell work?
So-
It just creates things?
You conjure an extra-dimensional dwelling in range that lasts for the duration. You choose where its one entrance is located. When you cast a spell, you and any creature you designate when you cast the spell can enter the extra-dimensional dwelling as long as the portal remains open. You can open or close the portal if you are within 30 feet of it. While closed, the portal is invisible.
I feel
The
like this is
atmosphere-
actually Aramis telling you this.
The atmosphere is clean, fresh, and
Definitely.
warm. I can create any floor plan I like, but the space can't exceed 50 cubes, each cube being 10 feet on all sides.
Nice. It's
So I can
fairly
make,
large.
I can make as many rooms as I want. I can make them whatever I want. The place is furnished and decorated as I choose. It contains sufficient food to serve a 9-course banquet for up to 100 people.
Nice. So we're eating fucking fancy.
They are completely obedient to my orders. Each servant can perform any task a normal human being can perform, but they can't directly harm other creatures.
Should you desire to use food from the cooking thing I have, I will permit you to do so.
Oh yes, there is a fully stocked kitchen here because I know you guys like to cook. Like every conceivable
No, the food for the
The
banquet.
food is already made.
The food that has magical effects,
No.
you can do that.
Oh, yeah, no, there's
Cool, so they
all
cooked
that's
us
there.
fancy food. You get to
Yeah.
pick
Yeah.
what they made.
You guys can pick what you want to make. They'll make it for you. They'll make you anything.
Cool, what cool effects will be gotten from certain things?
I'd say
Pick us a good one.
there's not an ingredient here that's not known. Like every
Working on it.
every ingredient that I've ever even vaguely heard of is here.
So we're getting our full rest, right?
I don't know.
At
Nothing
this
can get
point,
in yet.
Eula kicks down the door. And throws the servant. Get the fuck off of me!
Really?
Say, all right, guys.
It gets
that's it.
harder.
I was
the book.
taking you.
Get
to,
the book.
I was taking you to an infirmary, you bitch.
I will go to an infirmary. Afterwards, you said a goddamn tour, and I said yes.
Megan, you said we will get a
You
full
want me
one
to
with this.
stop your bleeding?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead
There
and
is
get
nothing
that.
I can do that.
I think it's all internal, and it's supposed to be internal, so I think we're good.
What is the thing called?
I'm gonna
The spell you use?
Look,
I have 17
coordinated
HP.
magnificent mission. All right, what are you guys in the mood
heal
for?
overnight. You're gonna need some good
Blood Moon Curry, the Whole Hog, the Bounty of the Sea. Let's see, we can do the Radiant Trifle, Grave Pudding. That's one that we can do.
You did a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This first 7th level
if
spell
we
has been
have-
cast.
And if we have a long rest, hopefully. Gets
Golden
this
Harvest
time
Pie.
as well.
Literally,
But
it's all up to you. Like
And we
whatever
can eat
you,
this in the morning. after
whatever
the
you
first
guys want, they can make it.
It will not require the amount of time due to the effects of the spell.
yes, nice. I mean, whatever you suggest is a good thing that will last for us. That is what I was suggesting.
Let's say a 1d4 to all attack rolls, 1d4 to all saving throws.
Those might be good.
Let's see. 1d4 to all skill checks. 1d8 to all saving throws.
That's
That's
what
what
we ate
we
the whole
had.
hog.
Yep. Let's see, what's...
If we have another, does it, like... double?
After eating and putting, the player is immune to necrotic damage for 24 hours.
Can we
What?
put...
But they take 8d6 poison damage at the end.
Yeah, no.
Can we put
Eula.
some of this food in Eula's bag and take it outside of the hut thingy?
Unfortunately, no. Anything that leaves this
Damn
place turns to smoke.
Damn
So
it.
we just
Unless
take
it's
it
in
out.
your belly.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh, you might like this one, Malachi. The Radiant Trifle.
Well, just the radiant trifle.
You gain 2 HP. You gain 2 HP every time you deal radiant damage.
Fuck
Damn.
yes. Absolutely.
We need
sounds
that right now.
delicious.
We're all doing
Cast
radiant
my
damage.
statue.
It's not a lot of HP,
Oh,
but we do it
absolutely.
every time.
So I saw everyone else look super fancy, but I didn't see myself out there, and there was a big drape. Should I assume that I'm apparently under the big drape?
Beauregard, would you please do me the courtesy of removing Miss Eula's drape?
Nerd.
Just a little thing
If
scuttle.
Beauregard comes near me, I'm about to extend the claws, be like, bitch, you better try.
It's not actually that Beauregard, you dumbass. It's just a fancy sounding name.
Simps.
It's just a fancy sounding name.
You guys are all simps.
Is there a nice fluffy looking couch?
A snap of fingers and a nice fluffy looking couch literally materializes in front of you.
Scare's gonna go face plant in a nice fluffy looking couch.
Say, it is the fluffiest goddamn couch you've ever felt.
He really likes
You
sitting
do
on
not
couches,
you
don't
do not have to struggle to get out of it, but you sink so far. into
Nice.
it.
Nice.
You just hear a meow, and then, like, little bitty paws on the back of your leg. The spice is there.
I needed spice.
Let's see. Reginald, would you do me a favor and round up all the animals that we have running loose in here? They shouldn't be too far. The rooms that Miss Eula let them out don't exist beyond until I make them, but it would help if we knew where they all were.
I can't wait to see how they handle wrangling
Can
Cairo.
we cast spells in here?
We can do. You can do whatever.
Cool. Can you give me a brass brazier? Yeah, thanks.
Oh no.
I'm going to take an hour this time.
I'm
At some
going
point
to-
to cast Find Familiar.
I'm going to very.
Because I haven't done that
I
yet.
can make you a room where you can pray, where you can cast.
I am very
God.
casually laying on the couch, but I'm
Actually, we'll need to do that as well. Sorry, my bad.
very casually on the couch. But Kai, Kai, please put down all of the shit that you bought. That is alchemy materials, so I can make your damn potions.
Oh, why
please.
do it here? We can do it in our state of the art
No.
alchemy lab.
Because I am doing it right here, and you also
don't
cannot
understand.
understand me.
that one.
Unfortunately.
The only one who can understand
Which
me
is
is
cool,
Guy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
this is
sad. I
so
want to
fun.
keep flexing.
That.
Because on the very nice fluffy couch, I'm going
You're about
to just
pluck
sit here
all over
and
with me.
make all of these potions.
Do you guys need like alchemy materials?
I have all of them. I literally just start pulling everything that you need
Yeah, I
out
have
of
a
my
lot.
backpack.
All right.
My bag that is always on my side. Y'all just see Scarab pull out every fucking thing you ever need for alchemy.
Servants number 2 through 8 help these two with whatever they need, and then
No.
Wouldn't
You
no,
still don't
no,
hear
no.
that. No.
But potentially, because I'm like, I have the things that I need, and I'd said it in common instead of Elvish bark to make the potions.
oh literally,
And I would like help with it because if I have more people helping, it takes less time to do this.
holler if you need something. All of these servants will tend to your every whim.
How many servants do you have, and how quick can I get these made if I have all of them helping?
100.
I'm kidding. I will make you do that. I only need a few to like get it down to.
Damn, I wasn't sure about this spell, but now I'm kind of glad I got it.
I know, it's OP.
She's like, absolutely not.
If
It's
more
a-
than one servant walks over to the table, Scare's just going to pick up some shit and move as far away from me. He does not want to be near anyone that is not at least you three.
One of the
He does
servants.
not want to be near anyone right now.
One of the servants gets too close, realizes that you're inching away, bows an apology, and walks away.
Like, he wanted to be on this comfy couch. Y'all sent people over. He's like, mm-mm, and just move. He's like, I will stand at whatever fucking table is near this place. He left enough shit for Kai to actually do what he needed, but he took as much as he needed to do the rest of what he was working on.
You know I can make a room for you, right? Like, I can make you a room where you can do this all in complete privacy.
You can't understand him, but he's like, I'm fine.
Alright.
He
You
says
still
he's
don't-
fine.
Oh, Oh yeah, no, that's right. You're
Yeah,
doing.
you still don't understand
Yeah,
it.
he's in
That's
Elvish
how
only.
your brain.
You can understand your common, but
I can hear you. You cannot understand me.
he's only speaking Elvish.
I can still understand every language I know. I just cannot speak every language I know right now.
Just pick
All right.
one.
Well, Alon's the old chap. Literally holler if you need something. Let's see. What other rooms could a place like this need? A really nice bathhouse. You guys probably enjoyed that. Well-stocked infirmary. Bedrooms for all of
The red
you.
box that has
Like
cookies.
bedrooms that you actually like. Bedrooms that suit your taste.
All right.
I have so
This is
much
quite
room to
amusing.
work with.
Yes,
So
honey.
many
How
things
about
I
you
want
talk
to
with
do.
Eula about your things, and I'm going to see
Oh yes,
what
how
they're
does
doing.
this... What happens when this drape is removed? I'm excited.
It's one of the
I'm
most.
slightly scared.
It's one of the tacky and most opulent statues you've ever seen.
Like, what do you mean by tapping?
I mean, like, there is so much finery on this thing. Like, you know that none of it's like real material, but like, and you know that it doesn't exist outside this little pocket dimension, but it is expertly and expensively crafted. A harp in one hand, a sword in the other.
Shining your greatness from the
Two scales or emeralds.
I take a look at it, I turn around, and I walk away.
Oh. Are you crying? I need to
How
know.
much sleep do I actually need to sleep?
I walk away.
If we potentially
What do you do,
anything.
Bradley?
8 hours.
Hey, I just
6
told
hours.
I
concierge
have
to
to
take the
sleep
tarp
for my
down.
entire
I don't
fucking
even
8
know
hours
you're
that I'm
there.
here. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be tired in the morning.
Okay.
You know, this exists for 24 hours.
Cool, yeah, but our long rests, like, I feel like you're taking a long
I'm
rest.
gonna,
Yeah, our long
because
rest
I
is
realize
8
that I
hours.
feel like it's going to take a little longer, I'm gonna walk up and use one of my midnight oils and just put it near Kai.
You know what? This is perfect. Now I can do all the shit I wanted to do.
Anyone in for some music? Like for some background tunes?
Absolutely.
Alright. That's why a 10-man band appears in the corner.
That's what it's playing. It just got louder.
Yep.
I love it.
I thought it was nice.
It is very nice. There's just a couple of things that I wanted to do, so.
Well, I guess technically speaking, since we're like not in the dim lit dungeon, we can turn these back on.
No, I like this.
I like how this is. Leave it for right now.
It honestly helps my head. I don't have a headache.
After about 30 minutes, Eula comes up to find you.
Eula, you are still injured.
I don't care.
Okay.
So help me God, I will summon every spirit in this mansion to carry you to that infirmary.
Make a perception check.
I can do things.
Or inside, whichever you prefer.
Tell me what you're doing.
Making potions until whatever I messaged you actually occurs.
Natural 1, I can't tell if you're feeling anything.
Tell me your total. You can do investigation or perception.
Investigation?
You can do investigation, perception, or insight.
13.
13? As Eula comes up to you. How fucking dare you? And you can tell that she has been crying. How fucking dare you?
Okay, to be fair, everyone else is that.
Shut up!
No, this is my house, literally.
Shut up!
I will get the spirits to hold your mouth shut.
Shut up!
Suggest we make.
How
potions of
dare
healing.
you?
I have enough ingredients to make 15.
Do
And then we
this!
try to combine them to potentially make greater ones. Because that's take
I cannot believe you, even if it's
I
fake.
know how to make greater ones, but
While
How
I
dare you
took
put this much effort into something as mundane as this just because it's me?
Honey, I haven't even shown you the whole
And I
house.
don't know how to tell you
wait, that's the ingredients for that.
how much this means. How fucking dare you? She starts crying again at this point.
Oh, wait until you see your bedroom.
You're a lovable piece of shit, and walks off.
Hey
And
Megan,
walks off.
since I actively, because I remembered that I wanted to do it, and I wanted to ask you about it since I had time, since I actively, when I was taking the stuff from Kai, took a bunch of shit to make healing potions, can I make the carbonized versions of them to pop them like pill?
I will permit this.
Yes!
But remember, you have to mark out all of your ingredients that you choose to use. Roll. What check is it? I need my book.
This one.
Thick boy.
I know, I'm giving credit.
How many of your miners does it take to make the graders? So you said you wanted to put some of your miners together to make a grader one.
I don't know, that was a new thing we discussed.
I know. 1 second.
I'm going to make carbonized graders.
Well, I can make 15 of the little ones, so I assume putting 2 together makes a potential chance for having a greater one.
Yep.
And if you roll good, it could even be higher than that.
I just need her to tell me what I did. Or what I need to roll.
Need fucking things.
There's a possible chance that one of these explodes. On Scara. We will see.
Alright, so do you
I
remember
have 2
anything?
miners that haven't been used, so if I waste 2, I'll just use mine.
What?
I'll practice it on mine.
What spell are you trying to create? Or fucking spell.
The
Potion.
we're wanting to take miners and make them into graders, but make them to carbonized first.
Do you guys need to do the minor potions first?
Yeah.
Making the potions of healing, that's
Where
what
the
we're
shit
working
is
on.
it in this thing? Potion of resist, slippery, oil, mana, ink, rare, water breathing.
I just need the...
What the fuck is it?
It's one of the common ones.
I
It's at the
know.
beginning. Because that's the one that only takes, you said
Yeah,
one
but
day.
which one is it exactly? Potion of healing.
Potion of healing.
That is an herbalism kit thing.
That's what I have.
Yep. So that is. I will need you to make a DC check of.
Guiding myself to make potion stuff.
You can either do a medicine check or an
Survival?
medicine check, arcana check, or I'm doing things. 1 sec. I
It's
am
okay.
struggling right now.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't make
Okay,
it.
so it can either be a medicine check, an arcana check, or an not an investigation. So it's arcana
Or medicine.
or medicine.
So far we're going medicine, because I have good in that.
Yeah. So arcana or medicine. I had to
Excellent.
sort out the things. My apologies.
Since I'm the one that was using my ingredients...
And you have your proficiency bonus for this one, yeah?
Yes.
Because it is with something you have proficiency in. It's your
Yeah,
herbalism kit.
medicine.
Yeah.
So I get medicine plus proficiency?
How? Because it's your herbalism kit you're using. You have proficiency with your kit.
Okay, yes.
So you get proficiency with the roll required to use your kit. And I'm requiring you to make either a medicine or an arcana check.
Okay, so what I'm saying is I can use what my medicine with proficiency is plus proficiency for the herbalism.
Yes.
Okay,
Proceed.
cool, nice.
Do we math? Do we
Yes, I just wanted to know the math. I'm guiding
I will-
myself.
Fine.
He's going to make the potions. I am going to make them, mix them.
Okay, cool.
Because that one's more the alchemy.
How
He
many
has to do the
potions
herbal.
are you mixing, and are you asking for help from other things?
Are you helping me so this takes less time? 'Cause I needed that.
I'm not good in herbalism.
I just need you to help me.
Sure,
I'm
sure.
doing the check. Okay, cool. So that gives me my time thing, right? If he's helping.
Yes.
You're basically
You also
like, baby,
roll-
hold this.
You will also roll with advantage.
Oh, cool. I rolled really good for the other one.
Like I said, you
We're
can
gonna
see
keep
the
that one.
better,
Fuck that.
Or the bathhouse, or the infirmary, or the library.
36!
The DC was an 8!
I love you, count. 36!
Did he make all 15 with that 30?
Baby, I would take this.
Me sitting there being like, no, you gotta angle this a little bit.
Don't tell me what the fuck.
That was my help. You needed it. Scared's like, let me angle
I'm
this a
fairly
little bit.
certain you did 4 times the DC.
Yeah, he did.
Do that. We got stuff to do.
I guided myself, and that's why I wanted to know. I was like, Matt, do I get what I had in medicine plus proficiency? Because I have a 9 in medicine.
Are you proficient with medicine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it was a 9, and then I got proficiency because I was using my
What was your
herbalism
roll
kits.
number?
You know,
36.
Yeah, you did more than 4 times the DC required to make a potion.
Could I potentially make one that's better than what I was trying to make? Because that would be great. And you don't have to, I just thought it was funny.
Jesus Christ.
Can he make one? Can you make one random greater one? That way there's exactly 14, so we can make 7 more graders.
That would be great, but you don't.
I will look. I will look and see. One
Thank you.
second. Give me.
I did so good.
You did,
It's
baby.
huge.
I also have 2 more things I want to do at some point later, but that's for later.
Oh yeah, so I screwed up on math. 50 times 10 is not indeed 500, it's actually 5,000.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is 5,000 square feet purely to my whim.
I love this.
So this only takes half a
Are you
day,
guys okay? Are you
which
crying?
is 12 hours.
Delays.
Okay.
Okay,
I was
so
like, Bradley looks like he's
let me
crying.
reiterate this. For this batch, you're working for 12 hours to make it, or are you getting a third party to help?
We
We
had
can have a servant
We had
help,
2
yes.
other servants.
Okay, 2 other servants?
Yes.
Give us 100.
Yeah,
And
he,
he gave
so
us
that's
2.
6.
So that's
Half.
time.
That's 3 hours.
3 hours to make all of these because I said I had 2 hours. Like, do that, do that. Fucking makes it 3. I look like a mad scientist. All this shit together.
That's 3 hours to make 15 potions.
Yes, 15
and I will
altogether.
Look, I will look. You might get it.
Maybe. I was like, 14 definitely. 15. 15 potions, 14 potential. Maybe. Because I got a 36.
So what does Kai look like doing these potions?
A mad scientist.
I would like to see the mad scientist completion.
His focus. No.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of here. Descriptions and history. Or this. Crush. I don't have much. And he's going.
I love it.
He's got all of his shit lined up. He's making all of his potions. You're welcome. I'm also going to, with my time, since you let me stay awake, make more of these.
since I gave you a midnight oil.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
I'm living for this crack goblin guy.
I'm living for that as canon. That Scare went, baby, you was like, I'm not sleeping, you gave me that. And I needed it to be that loud. Like, he yelled for once in Kai's life, he was loud.
For once in Kai's life, he yelled to make sure you guys are okay.
Yeah. But that one was different compared to
It's
just,
a
I'm not sleeping. It keeps going.
Let's
A whole new Kai. Fantastic.
I feel like at this point, Kyle really ought to be like, honestly, I get why you lived as this. I don't agree with it, but I get it.
This is like coffee, and I'm like, I don't want to do that again. But I need to do things, and I need the time to do it. I typically prefer sleep. And we'll be like, I can fucking do this later.
Alright, so Kyle
Seriously,
creates...
this takes a lot of time to do potions, so...
It helps.
It does. I love that the more people you have help, the way she's just like described it, just have it set up, is that if you have more people help, it cuts the time in half. And since like my
Because in
potions
my
take a
head that
whole...
makes sense, and
It
I don't
does.
care if it's broken.
No, I love it, because you let me make 15 potions in 3 hours because I had 3 people helping.
You had a full army of people doing stuff for you.
I could have had it done instantly if I'd had everyone helping me, yeah?
They're bringing,
I'm kidding, I
they're
don't...
bringing ingredients.
I
and
don't
stuff.
want that many people touching me. They're too close, absolutely not. I will
They're
let
set up at their own tables. It's like 20 feet away from you. They each have their own tables. They're all working.
Nah, I mean, if you really want it broken to let's do it. Mass produce these mushrooms. I will make your army make us more potions.
Army potions.
I'm kidding. We will not.
This is only because
I already
you
have the
rolled
ingredients.
very high.
Yes.
Almost a 40.
I rolled 36.
Beautiful.
Because I rolled an 18. Plus 4 on my guidance.
Ooh.
And then 9. And then plus 5 because our proficiency just went up.
Mm-hmm. Plus 9. Plus
Yeah,
5.
plus the 9 plus 5.
Expertise is amazing, isn't it?
I don't even have
Because
it.
that's technically what you got, because you're proficient with it already, so you get to add in proficiency again.
Well, I got proficiency in the checks you told me to make. I'm also proficient with my stuff that I was using.
Yeah.
So that's why
So
I
you got double
This is what you
proficiency.
crafted.
I craft.
Damn.
Fucking loves you.
You got one superior, baby?
Supreme.
Supreme?
I think
Wait, that's the
Superior's
highest one is.
Yeah, he got 7 potions of
He
healing.
rolled more
7
than
greater
times.
Alright, I don't remember.
BBC.
That's beautiful.
I'm going to write this down.
That's beautiful.
How do I make him carbonized?
1 second. The supreme healing is 10d4 plus 20. The greater ones, I assume you should know. Do you know?
The greater, I believe, is 44 plus
44
8.
plus 4.
Plus 4. Then it's the
2d4 plus 4.
superiors 44 plus 8. My bad. So 44 plus 4.
And 2d4 plus 4.
Now for your bullshit. Anything new?
You love me. She really does.
You literally rolled 4 times the DC. At this point, that was just.
Can I make any of the potions of healing be greater?
How much time has passed since the fight whenever they're doing this?
It takes them 3
3
hours.
hours
To
to
hit
do
shit.
it.
Whenever he starts his
Whenever he
thing.
starts doing it, it's
Whenever he starts doing his carbonation shit.
3 hours.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Literally, I had to wait for him to make me potions.
If it had been
It's
10
been
minutes, you could have
Okay,
used my
so
bardic
which one are
inspiration
you
on it.
trying to carbonize?
First off, I want to know if I can take any of these and make them higher. Like,
If you
how long would it take the
combine-
potions of healings?
If you
To make
combine
them
the
the
low
greater.
levels, it will take an hour, and it will just essentially double what it will essentially add it.
So
Into one
instead of
potion.
having 2 healing, you have
You
1
have
more
a
greater.
small chance of it going up a level in potion. Does that make sense? It's a
Okay,
small one,
okay.
though.
So
Okay.
otherwise it would just be otherwise it would be the, well, it would still make it the 44 plus 4, because it would go up to greater even if I mix 2 healings.
But if you successfully make the check,
Oh, I could possibly
you roll
jump it.
this.
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
That's how I'm doing.
So I have,
Depending on how baller you can make this crack meth, will
If you
depend
can
on
roll
the
as
cost.
good as
How
I
good
did.
this shit is?
okay. So I have,
dankest shit known to man.
we're gonna have one of these potions of healing that are just stuck, but I got 8 of them that I can mix because it's 2, so I can end up making 4.
Are you guys making meth in
So let me
dining room?
see. So there are 7 of the baby versions of.
Yeah, and I have 2, so I'm gonna use one of mine so that there's 8 that I'm mixing.
You can
So
talk
I
to
can
Eula.
make 4 new things.
Alright, which will bring it up.
Eula has a few if you want.
Eula can't talk. I can't talk to Eula.
If you want to talk to him, to talk to Eula.
I will require you to do a.
I'll be working on something else while you do that, but I don't want to do that because I want to cut back to what they were doing too.
I'm gonna double.
I did so good.
You did amazing. It was beautiful. It's a moment of pure beauty.
Alright, I have the DC set
I can just throw
for
potions at you guys.
combining them and having the opportunity to roll to increase it.
Are you helping me at all with the carbonizing things for you?
The 2 servants are, and that will cut down your time, but I kind of want to work on something else, or do you need my help with this as well?
I just meant, were you gonna guide your boyfriend on making you better healing or
I
not?
can guide you. Yeah. I didn't know what you were asking.
I know, not like you helping me make them, but like
Yeah, but
Alright.
someone is helping me make them. Oh,
Such a
hello.
good job.
Thank you.
there you go.
So,
Okay. Okay. What am I rolling?
just you can either make a medicine check or you can make an arcana check.
Your choice.
But you have at least one proficiency with it because you are using your alchemist supplies. Oh god.
What? You're good.
32 work!
Yeah!
I'm changing the fucking DC. I doubled it and you still did twice as much.
Whoa! Don't change it. This is so fun. I don't have any more ingredients. But
Probably.
leave it.
You could just ask about it.
Do you have any more mushrooms, baby?
What?
Huh?
If you'd had more mushrooms, I could have.
He said, can you make a splash potion of healing?
I thought you liked reusing your vials.
I do like reusing my vials.
Just
That I have a ton of fucking vials.
Denver thought.
That is the reason why Kai was able to make the amount of shit he did, is because Scara is
Has lots of
loaded with
potions.
vials.
So your little bitty potions of healing have become.
I gotta mark out one of my potions.
So these have become potions of greater healing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you have from 8 potions of healing to 4 potions of greater healing, right?
Yeah, so you got 4 more potions of greater healing.
Did
You
you,
have-
do anything with the greater healing?
Did you take away from my potions of healing?
Yes,
That's a
you have
separate
no
DC.
more potions of mine. You have no more of the smaller ones.
Yeah. so
You only have 4 more of the graders now.
Yeah.
Okay,
So where are you
and
at
then
currently? If you want to do the greater healings, I will require another roll, but I will say something. So you have 4 graders.
I don't want to move the graders up.
Roll.
So I have,
Okay.
11 potions.
Yes,
of
ma'am.
healing.
Roll 1.
Less than 25. 25 or lower.
I got a 17 that time.
One of them goes up to being a superior healing
Woohoo!
potion.
So we have 10 graders and 2 supremes.
One-
Nope, 1 superior.
Oh, 1 superior.
That's what she said.
Alright, do it again.
Oh,
You gotta do it for each of them.
you gotta give me back.
Give her back her golf ball.
Keep.
So
Roll.
stop.
You have to do less than 25.
Nope, that one stays.
Alright, so one of them has to stay.
No, that one stays.
I know, I'm
Oh.
writing it differently.
Okay.
Alright, so one of them has to stay. Write it again. You got 2 more rolls.
4.
2 superior healings.
That one's cocked. 20.
It works.
All right.
3 superior healings, 1 greater healing.
You made the rules!
I know I made the rules, but they're supposed to be hard to achieve.
I
You knew what my medicine check was.
I also wanted to make them the carbonized version while I'm making potions over here.
So,
How do you want me to do that one?
Roll a DC. I'm looking at the goddamn difficulty. This one's too easy for y'all. I'm looking.
Guide
Go
her!
ahead, make it a 30.
Are you guiding me
Please don't
again?
do that shit.
Guide her.
The audacity!
I'm sitting here going, why'd this turn blue? Cause
You know-
how did it turn? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
You know,
I'm
we
sorry.
could just
I'm
full
really
send it. Bradley could also cast guidance. I cast guidance. I can do bardic inspiration. We can go everything into this.
Y'all are seeing Scarra making these bomb ass potions. Y'all are like, wait a
I
minute.
thought we went through our own moves.
No,
Are
we're
you-
still
Oh,
sitting
we're
on the
still
fluffy
sitting-
couch.
I'm just like, are you guys sure you don't need any like tools or anything?
Scarra has
Hold up
everything.
my hair.
Sarah has tools.
This is just chaos.
I wasn't kidding when I said Scarra pulled everything you possibly
You guys
need
are
to
gonna be
make
coated
potions.
in,
Yeah.
like smudges of
Do you guys
red.
at least want like a
You guys need
table or
bath
something?
after this.
We're using the tables that
You
were
guys
already
What
need
around.
kind of bath?
No, we don't need a
I move shit
No,
around.
y'all have so much shit on you from so much crap goblin potion making. Y'all are dirty.
That's the
y'all are
DM.
gonna fucking
That's
love
the
the
DM.
bath.
This is being honest. Are y'all looking over there and being like, did Scarra just make it? And then doing
I don't
anything?
know, because I did my little. I don't know what we've been doing. 'cause
What-
I did
okay,
the, I did the
Colin,
cry
what-
thing like well before this all started.
I know.
Yes. What have y'all been doing this whole time?
Okay, so you need to go get healing. I highly suggest you go to the infirmary that I will make. If you don't want to do that, you can chill it here, or you can go back to the bedroom that I can. Literally, this entire building is your oyster.
So you did follow Eula? Because after the conversation, I said you're a lovable piece of shit, and I walked off.
Yes.
All right. Whenever you're talking to him, I'm sitting down in the dining room area, just eating.
Do you know what you're eating?
I don't know. I'm just grabbing one of everything and just eating it.
Nice. I wanted to keep that though, whatever.
A piece of garlic bread here, a small tart there.
Piece of the whole hog there.
Like a little
Piece
shish
of the
kebab.
whole kid.
One of the servants come over here and ask you in sign language if you want anything to drink.
I ignore it. Wow.
It just stands there staring at you with a blank face.
So sad.
It doesn't even have any distinguishable features. It just has something that's vaguely humanoid. It's a vaguely humanoid face with no eyes and no real
I'll
mouth,
stop with my
honestly.
crack.
What roll
It's
do I
just
need to
kind of
make
the
though? For this one.
Roll the damn dice and I'll.
It has like a Slenderman face, but it's less scary
I don't know, intelligence?
and more like mannequin-esque.
I need situation whenever you have a
Like a
chance.
normal intelligence?
After a while of like in
Just
between
add-
eating,
Roll the dice.
I finally
add
say
your
that.
intelligence mod and your proficiency bonus.
I've released him somewhere. I have no idea where he is.
Right, Rodriguez. Servant appears. Will you please find a giant owlbear and
I'm
take
looking
however
at
many
it.
spirits you need?
You should name one of them Pussy.
You're
That
gonna hate me again. 13.
I'll name one of them
Flat.
because that's a
They're all
rare.
carbonated,
That's a
yeah,
rare
so-
name nowadays.
Woo!
Slightly alcoholic.
So what does the carbonized do?
It means that we can do it's a bonus action to pop them instead of a whole action.
Nice. So, will you go through how many of whatever the fuck I have against it kept changing?
Okay, so you've got, from the 4 she gave you, 3 of those turned into a superior healing potion, and 1 of them stayed a greater. Because somebody rolls really good.
3 superior, 1 supreme, and what does that take my greater?
So that means you have 9 graders.
9 graders.
Yep.
Combine the graders.
No, that's
I'm
what
not
she was
combining
doing.
anymore because I could possibly break them.
That is still pretty.
Scara really was like, carbonize. He's like, I'm done. Once they're carbonized, he's like, I'm done. I'm done. He is not trying to do shit. They could explode.
So I can,
He has worked with Nitros long enough to know you don't go past carbonation.
So,
That's
what is your
okay.
total currently?
so I have 9 potions of greater, 1 potion of supreme, 3 potions of superior, and I already had 2 of the potions of healing in my pocket. They stay in my pocket.
You said Scara's not touching those?
Those ones are emergencies only.
So how many of these are you giving Scara since he just made them all pop like some bubbles? He just made
I meant to divvy them up amongst us since we can use them as bonus actions now.
You're welcome.
Only these are carbonized. Normal healing potions you buy from shops are not carbonized.
We could make
This is something.
Yes, potentially.
This is something Nitros.
And Scara came up with.
And you regret it, don't you?
Partially, but I will get you guys back for this. I will make you guys go down.
And I was like, yeah, it means you can hit us harder.
Shut
You
up!
harder I shall. You want to go down again and get hit.
I prefer to target the people who said it this time, and not just me, the random bystander.
I mean, you weren't random.
You were just in the
What
way.
are you giving me? So I
Um,
can
We
write
were
it down.
upset from earlier campaign shit, but they're doing this now, not me.
Supreme is gonna stay in my pocket.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. I'm kidding. You made that one yourself. I just made it up.
Keep in mind. No! Be nice!
I helped you. I made them carbonized. Okay, I was messing with you. Back
you.
to Supreme.
Alright. The Pada has to go.
Hey, maybe we could do that one like we did one of the ones I used with Gain where we split it.
No.
Oh my gosh.
You
So,
drink that
what are
one?
y'all doing? Because I'm about to cut to them and see what they've been doing for a while.
I can divvy them up, but I'm going to be
Are you ready to
giving
be emotional?
him some potions.
No, you make me cry with your shit.
Because I just asked for
We're
a
going
situation to be brought to me.
to, I'm
We'll
going
come
to
back
need you
to
guys to
this.
kind of sort of sort it out, but also...
Oh yeah, they can go.
Alright, tell me what you're doing.
I just asked for a situation to be brought to me.
Okay,
He's been released.
okay,
I'm going to talk about this emotional thing that happened with him crying on my...
okay.
Alright.
You're going to get one of these. You're all good.
Rodriguez, where are you? A spirit pops up. Can you please show me towards the owlbear
I'm pretty sure he only has normal healing potions.
Alright. You want to follow me to find him, or do you want him down
Then
here?
I'll
Just
just
stand up. We'll follow you.
Alright,
I
let's
do
go.
want you all to have 1 superior.
As we're walking, you hear muddled underneath your breath.
So you get 1 superior.
Brett, you should hear it mumbled to you. You should name 1 dick and 1 pussy.
I might name 1 dick. I will not name 1 pussy.
The superior is 80.
50
I'd say this-
dicks.
This is a refined establishment, thank you very much.
I am kidding, I was just being cackling.
I'll name 1
We'll
tid
give
and the other D.
greater 2 for Aramis, and we'll see how many Yoda has.
I approve.
For
So that
divvy
two greater.
one.
How long does it take us to find situation?
Only about 10 minutes.
Same.
So actually, these things.
How do I find situation? What is he? Emotional state is he in? What is he doing?
He's just laying on the floor and he's got a 1,000-eye stare. 1,000-yard stare, not eyes.
1,000 eye stares. He's looking everywhere. The unseen.
1,000-yard stare.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing?
I
His
use
head is on the ground.
minor illusion, and I make myself not look hurt.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
You left.
Well, to be fair, Uncle Aramis decided that he was going to have 30 people drag me away.
Trust me, buddy.
What then? Earlier.
Uncle Scara brought me back.
Well,
Uncle Scara yelled at me.
I did not mean to. I'm sorry.
It's going to happen again.
I don't know. Honestly, I can't tell you yes or no as to whether or not it will happen. I would love to promise you that everything's always going to be okay and nothing's ever going to go wrong. And I'm always going to be here and will always be safe. But I unfortunately can't make that promise. Not with the world the way it is.
Just go find a new one. You don't have to be here.
You don't know how bad I wish that was true. How much I wish there was just a world just like this wonderful room we're in. This wonderful building. The impossibility of it. And I just one wish was true for an entire world.
You gotta be safer if you're gonna keep doing this. What happens to me if you go and you don't come back? Am I next?
No. If there ever is a time whenever I go away and can't come back, I promise you two things. There will be people there. They may be close, they may be far, but there will be people there that I have left behind to help take care of you. And two, you will never fade from my memory. No matter. No
Yeah, no,
matter.
I'm trying to cry. I'm trying not to cry either. Because Aramis is here for the whole thing.
No matter where we are, how many worlds, gods, beings of immeasurable power or minuscule might, they will not be able to take away memories I have of you and the love I feel for you. And as this is all going on, I'm going down to my knees.
You're gonna ask
and
him to marry
cupping
you.
his head.
Sorry.
One situation is essentially going to do what a big dog does and crawl in your lap and just try to be held.
And I will hold him to the best of my ability.
Situation. Your mama has a commander of one of the most powerful militaries in this plane of existence, a very powerful apostle of the God of the Dead, and me. We're going to keep her alive.
You guys
And
are
I'll
going
be
to
up.
watch something very interesting happen
I
in this
wasn't done.
situation when this is done, but yes.
And all the gods above and below forbid if we can't. We're going to find whoever did it, and we're going to make the bitterness of existence seem like a paradise to them.
Go full large veil, bitches.
As you're saying this to situations, very large, fully grown adult owl bear self starts shrinking back into a wee cub.
I slowly panic, but you can't see my visual expression doing that because minor illusion.
Yeah, no, but you done it. You make me cry.
And the small baby owl bear is just cuddling and circling into your arms and trying to get as close as humanly possible and cooing at you.
As close as how barely possible.
I crisscross and I hold him as close as I can. As close as I can.
I'm sorry.
And I'm going to pet him. And for the first time ever, Mama loves you.
Sing them.
Forever and always.
You sing the fucking elder and lullaby, so help you God.
Aramis just yells at you.
Aramis leans over and goes, "You better sing it in fucking bed, I swear to God."
If you don't sing it, I'll
Don't leave me tonight.
I promise.
I couldn't be alone tonight. I'm not big enough right now.
I wouldn't let you be alone, darling.
The precious bean.
Aramis is crying black tears.
Aramis' clouds of smoke just...
Nice.
No. It's like somebody mixed
You
ashes
get an
with water.
inspiration point for this because I'm crying too and I don't like it.
He doesn't need any more inspiration.
I overcried. I hate it.
Just as I'm petting. But we're not done, by the way. As we're petting,
Situation
I promise. Mm-hmm.
is slowly being soothed. Originally, when you found Situation, he was crying.
Mm-hmm.
The tears have stopped. But
So it's going to, as I'm petting, and it's, you're always going to be my little, and then in Draconic, which makes it come out to a, cool, is what it's going to come out as. So it's kind of like a dragon trying to purr, because it's a nice compliment, but it roughly translates to my little love. And that,
I'm going to stare for life.
and I'm going to stand up, make sure that this minor illusion does not drop no matter what.
Just holding a situation. Situation is slowly getting more slack. I'm just
That-
kind of going to
that
sleep
is
a little
fine.
bit.
And I'm going to,
But you were holding a cub.
yeah, that's fine. I'm going to slowly walk in a random direction, and I'm just going to hope that it leads to a room to lay down in.
I quickly conjure a room.
Aramis is like, room.
And I walk into the room.
You guys passed him with a cub.
It is so fucking basic. I did not have enough time to create this. It is literally just a cube.
You know what? I passed by the door, the room that they're in.
Alright.
So,
I wouldn't have seen it.
yeah.
We're busy doing the...
So, I walk into the room.
It is just an empty cube.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
A
didn't,
bed? He wanted a bed.
I didn't even have time to decorate it. It's literally just made out of white nothing.
Is this you saying, or this is Aramis saying it?
This is a little bit of both. It's like I did not have enough time. There's really nothing in here. Give me a minute.
Shut the fuck up and get in here.
Alright, so what do you create?
Something a lot more cozy than something
As
that's
you start to create something, I'm going to say, I have a request.
literally anything you can imagine.
A small fire, woods around for as far as the eye can see, with birds chirping, and a small glow of a city in a distance, just like it was with me and you before any of this started. In the woods, just us.
I can't. And this is me saying it to myself, but like, I can't make a room that big. But
Minor illusion, sir.
I snapped my fingers, and it's still a pretty big room. But all of the walls have such a convincing illusion that it looks like we're in the middle of nowhere.
And I sit down next to the fireplace, staring into it. Roll out my bedroll. Roll out one for him, even though he never sleeps in it. And I'm going to stay there petting until I slowly fall asleep.
I pull a very plush blanket out of nowhere and lie it on both of them. like,
And as I fall asleep, so help me if you leave, I will steal every one of your toes.
Thank God for that laugh.
Eula, I don't have toes.
I'm asleep.
They're just boobs.
I'm asleep.
And she's gone. I'm just staring at the wall now. I don't even know who I'm talking to. How did this get all so... I deal with gods and kings and queens and all of this. The land itself is almost out for us. And just, God, how did I get here? It used to be nothing. It used to be a child covered in dirt, living on roots in the woods, and now I can do this. Oh. I can really use power right now. I know she's not here. And at this point, I'm talking to you. I'm like, I'm sorry I dragged us like this. I wanted that blue scroll so damn bad. I never thought it would come to this. Like, it's my fault she almost died. Oh my God. I'm responsible for this. How can I live with that? And he just breaks down crying in the middle of the room.
Give this man an inspiration point. I swear to God, he deserves one right now. Another one, he deserves one. Bradley is making himself cry.
That's the table.
The table agrees. He gets an inspiration point.
Ow.
Put that inspiration point down right now.
I'm starting my own tears too.
My face
Jimmer
hurts.
never cries, and you brought a tear to this man's eye.
God damn it, my face hurts.
Are you happy now?
I did not know that Megan almost killing Eula was going to turn into this. Holy shit.
I mean, that had to at some point. Someone had to break. You guys were starting to like each other, right?
Yeah, we are.
I think that's the whole point.
See, I was really trying to figure out if Scarra would have done something really nice to bring Eula back up as his command, and I was like, no. She fell, he was like, get the fuck back up.
Made out of
Because
steel.
that is our relationship. I wouldn't go, Eula, no.
And that's why
Come back. No, it was, get the fuck back
That's
up.
the whole reason that in all Draconic it was, do not give me orders, I'm no one's slave.
Made out of steel and the first one to break.
I don't think you were the first one to break. Eula was like...
Eula
emotionally
broke and came
crying.
up to you and was like, how dare you do all of this for me? While Kai and Scarra were over here going,
The duality of the coin right here, guys.
That correction, because Kai's thinking the same damn thing. Just not as crying because I don't know Eula as long, but
I mean,
I'm doing
I don't know
taxi.
about y'all, but I think it pointed out that Scarra likes Eula somewhat when she fell, and he's like, get the fuck back up. You will not go down on my watch, you whore.
it's also why I'm going to do two other things. You're going to fucking hate them later, but that's going to be next session's problem.
Do you want to tell me what you're doing?
Making more of my grenades, because you gave me lots of bones. And casting that spell find.
Alright, so whenever we come back, I will need you to tell me how many grenades and describe your familiar.
Yeah. It's like grumpy. It's like I need a brass
And when
brazier.
we
Except
come
for
back,
one
you guys will have finished a long rest.
Very nice.
I would like my response and conversation before next Thursday.
We will.
Only before we forget that I specifically said that.
I was dealing with some shit.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just, it is 11 o'clock. That's why I was like, you guys can continue if you want, but I need to stop.
My eyeballs have a leak.
Well, thank y'all for this amazing night that eventually apparently turned super emotional, but hey, we love it.
Who would have known the catacombs made us cry for this reason?
Thank y'all all for tuning in, the few that do.
And
I
this
hope
is
you
why
have
it's
a
4 stars.
wonderful rest of your week.
We said tonight was a 4-star night as well.
We gave you a 4-star night. You're welcome.
I fucking bawled my eyes out for this. This better be at least 3.5 stars.
No, it's 4. Actually, this should be 5-star, actually.
What if we got all the way up to 5?
Until our next 4-star night. Bye.